上位だ。
離席します。へえ。 上位だ。上位だ。麻痺。
Zoida. Hi. Oh, I'm very close. Why am I so close? Go? Go? Where are we going? Hmm? Hmm? Hello. Hi. Zoida. Yep. Yes, your most watched only. Sorrow. Sorrow, thank you. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's Monday. It's Monday. Oh, and Felix, thank you. Thank you for the I hate how Twitch confuses me with numbers. Thank you for 12 months as well. Thank you. Hi everyone. Thank you, Felix. Thank you. I'm never one for numbers. Right? I'm never one for numbers, but it does mean a lot to me when people share that how many hours they've watched for me. So I streamed apparently about 1,000 hours in 2024. And it's pretty wild to see people share. It's like, oh yeah, I've watched you 75% of the times that you've streamed. And even even if I don't show up in your top 5, that's okay. Regardless of how much time you spend here, I still appreciate it. Yeah, Lethlin, you got timed out. You stuck a fork. You stuck a fork in in the outlet. Why'd you do that? Why'd you stick a fork in the outlet? You only got timed out for 5 seconds. You're fine. You're fine. mostly did that just to delete your chat messages. You know, you shouldn't stick a fork in an outlet, but if you do want to do that, maybe you should consider getting some protection from electricity or lightning. I don't know how you would do that though. Hi Ed, hi Capro Man, hi Greffery, hey Sheriff, hi Pumpkin Girl, hi CC, hi Uno Squid, hi Baxter, hi Rays. Let's play the new item update. Well, it is Monday. Wait, it's not Monday. It is Monday, so that means I get to do whatever I want, right? Risk of Rain 2 just had an item update. They did a lot of balance changes for a lot of items that came out in the latest DLC that kind of fixed a lot of things. And by fix, I mean there's a lot of items that were just largely considered to be useless, and they've fixed the items to basically make them useful. Hi Chumpy. Hi Zeta Zero. Hi Kojinu. Most watched Oni of 2024. Yeah, that's me. It's me. If you are watching some other Oni more than me, I'll be a little jealous. I'll be a little jealous. Hi Baxter. Hi Grungo. Hi. You're the only one for me. Oh my god. That sounds like... That's actually a really good Valentine's Day card. That's actually a really good Valentine's Day. Maybe I should send Valentine's Day cards out with that Lethlin. We'll make the card art. You can have that one with your blessing. Alright. You waiting them for them to fix everything in the new Risk of Rain 2? I thought they did. I thought they did. Yeah, I have an update for Risk of Rain. And funny enough, I was playing it this morning before they... I got up super early. Since I wasn't feeling good last night, that's why I didn't stream, because I had a tummy ache. So I didn't stream. And I got to bed early, and I woke up super early. It's like, what do I do with this? Got up at like 7 o'clock in the morning. So I was like, I guess I'll play some Risk of Rain. They still haven't fixed the new characters? Ah, okay. I don't play... I basically have only been playing Huntress. And I play a little bit of Artificer, but I've mostly been playing Huntress lately because I'm on Eclipse 8, and I'm really trying to get a solo clear on Huntress for Eclipse 8, so I've just been playing a lot of Huntress lately. Now your E8 clear can be easy? Yeah. I just play broken dumb custom characters like Doomguy or Ganondorf. I haven't looked into any Risk of Rain 2 mods. You can play Ganondorf? That'd be silly. 1 second, I need to drink. Lots of lead characters, Sonic. morning, Fong. Nice of you to show up.
Julia.
Hi, Shinobu. Fong isn't gonna get a Valentine's Day card at this rate. I know, right? Meowdy. Hi, Yui. Hi, hi. Yeah, totally crushed. Hey, Lindia. Hi, hi. So, not that I want to spend too much time on the topic, cause talk of numbers can sometimes be stressful. But of course, like, everybody's been posting their numbers for the what is it? Recap? Is that what they call it? The Twitch recap? I don't know who like started it, right? Was it Spotify that started the whole recap thing and then everybody else jumped into it? Oh, Lundia, that was me last night. I was me and a bit this morning too, but it was mostly better this morning. But mostly, yeah, yesterday afternoon into evening I was like, I don't know what happened. I was just, my tummy was super upset. I was in a bit of pain, and even when the pain went away, it was just super upset. Okay, I'm not gonna say. The moment, the moment I say I'm not gonna sneeze, I sneeze. Lord Tones, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Oh, 1 second, I have to clear my throat now. Too much socializing today. I had to go in the office today, but not for normal work stuff. I had a special end of the year thing for special people, and I'm one of the special people. And it basically was just socializing for multiple hours, and it was socializing. Mandatory, not mandatory, but effectively mandatory socialization. Why am I a special person? It's basically top performers. People who do a good job. Yeah, they have a thing where the top performers get a special thing, and we get an award, and then they make us do stuff for the whole year. Hi, Lavender. Thank you. Yeah, what is today gonna be? It's okay. This top performer was for this year. Hopefully I'm not a top performer going into 2025. I don't. It's like a thing where it's like, congratulations, you're a thing, and then like you get put into all of these like extra things. But really I'm just like, can I just go back to work? Can I just go back to what I was working on? Yeah, so instead they give me different work. I'm like, this is not the work I'm good at. This is I'm not good at solving these kind of problems. Just send me, let me just do my normal stuff. God, why all of a sudden, like, I just feel like I have so much stuff in my throat. I'm trying to keep talking. But anyway, so I was trying to say before I got rudely interrupted. So of course Twitch has like the Twitch recap stuff, right? And I try not to get too focused on numbers because numbers can be stressful. Particularly for me, numbers can be a bit stressful because, right, before I was a VTuber, I did streaming, and I stopped for multiple years because it basically boiled down to numbers. Right, I cared too much about numbers and they stressed me out, and so I stopped for several years. And then at some point I was like, I could just be a VTuber. I could do VTubing. That sounds fun. And I convinced myself that if I did VTubing, I would come back to Twitch, and then I did VTubing, and here I am. But I mean, it's also fun. It's also fun, right? And I think at the end of the day, what I'm happy about is that I am just trying to have fun. And even on days like today where I'm like, hey, I'm just gonna hit the start stream button. I don't even know what I'm doing today. And people decide to show up and hang out with me and make it a fun experience. That makes me happy. God, my throat. I'm gonna like, I'm gonna try to like clear my throat. Give me like 1 second.
Joy だ。すげえ。嘘、超かっこいい。
Yeah? Yeah, what's cool? What's cool? Me? Yeah, very cool, Zoe. So cool that you wanna just freeze me in place and keep me that cool forever. I see. But really, really thank you for Thank you for choosing to spend your time with me.
くるくる
Aw. Look how cool that is. We're red now. Oh, I really like the red. Shimigami's got a good color.
Amazing.
But they stuck a fork in, they stuck a fork in the outlet. Maybe you shouldn't do that. In terms of the music, this music is it might be used in a game, but it's what's it called? It's like you can purchase it to use like royalty free. It's called On Binary Shores is the title of the track. So I do own the rights to play this, and unfortunately Twitch has decided lately to copyright strike me on this because I guess it probably got added into like the DMCA thing. So now every time I upload a VOD, it's like, we have detected copyrighted music, and I'm like, yes, but I have the rights to play this, so I have to send an appeal every single time to get my VOD unmuted. Yeah, I'm getting copyright striked on Twitch now. So it's I need to decide. I need to get custom BGM that isn't gonna get copyright struck. And you got timed out for it. Yeah. I mean, look. All right, I'll tell you a secret. There is a way to avoid getting struck down by electricity when you stick a fork in an outlet. There's Onis have the power of often are depicted with like the power of like lightning and thunder, right? So if you receive the blessing of an Oni, you might be protected from getting electrocuted. Now how does that happen? I'm not sure. Marionette doll, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you.
Nice fight.
You do know a composer if you want to check someone out? Sure. Feel free to like post it, like DM it to me on Discord or post it in my Discord server. I have a couple. There's been a couple on Skeb that I've had my eye on, but the thing about Skeb is, one, it's like I don't really know what I want, and like trying to communicate through a language barrier and then like over Skeb, which is like a one-time communication thing of, hey, here's what I want, and then hoping they get what you want down, and there's like no option to make adjustments. Like, it's a little difficult. I'm also not very good at like talking about music, so it's like I don't really know how to verbalize what it is I want. The links are allowed in chat. I mean, if it's a link that you can just drop here, that's fine. It's just there's a high likelihood I won't remember it if you just put it here, but links are allowed. Hi Ray, hi Grayson, hi. So any chance of Risk of Rain 2 runs? I don't know, would people like Risk of Rain 2? Okay, cool, thank you. Yeah, I think the most important thing with music is like I have to make sure to get the vibe down right. I want something that's like pretty chill. not super upbeat, not super fast paced. Something chill, but not like super. I don't know. I don't really. I wish I knew how to. I think if I would love to learn more about like music theory and being able to just verbalize and talk about music and like be able to say this is why this is good. Is to show the composer what songs you have in mind and what in their discography matches the vibes that you want to see point out. Maybe. In a sense, it's similar to commissioning drawn art. All right. Well, here's how I commission art. Step 1, find an artist. Step 2, be like, oh, I like their art. I would like to see them draw Zoe. Step 3, panic, stress out, panic some more, and then eventually just hit the button and say, here, please draw me. Okay, bye. Like half the time, that's basically how it goes. It's a little more than that. And you can see if you look on Skip, if you look on my Skip, like you can see the requests I make, right? You can see how I word stuff, and it usually will be like, "Hi, so and so. Oh, I like your art." And maybe I'll like point out like, you know, if they like drawing a particular character or something like that. You know, I have to make sure to gas them up a bit, right? So I usually try to talk them up a bit. And then I say, please draw me, and I point out features about myself, right? And I talk about both my outfits for a second, and then like, if sometimes I'm just like, yeah, you can choose the pose, you can choose the expression, do whatever you want, I'll be happy with it. Like the thing I want most out of like artists that I work with is just like I want them to enjoy drawing me. Sometimes, especially if it's someone that is a little bit more expensive, I don't entirely just want to, hey, do what you want. I want, like, I try to want something specific from them, because it's like, all right, well, I'm spending more money, like I better have an idea of what I want. So I usually try to put a little more effort into like thinking about stuff. So I try to think about an outfit or a pose, or like I'll point out pictures that they've done in the past of like, yeah, I like this vibe. But it's a lot of, it's so stressful. Like as much art as I put in as I request, it's pretty stressful. Anyway. So, if we look at some of the Twitch recap stuff, I'm not gonna go over all of it. The important bits are, I streamed 182 times. We streamed a lot of retro, a lot of Toho, which is not surprising. As I played Toho every week for like 3 months. And I guess recently I've been doing just chatting, because like this Mystery Monday thing has been, usually I'm doing that under just chatting. I'm surprised to see Unicorn Overlord made it on the list. So 4 and 5 in my category streamed were Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, which I guess I'm not too surprised about, and then Unicorn Overlord, which I guess I'm a little surprised about. But I did play it for a bit. I didn't end up beating the game though. Hi Zori, hi March. top tags are not too exciting. Alright, top channel emotes of the year. Alright, so what do y'all think? What do y'all think of my emotes? What do you think the most used emotes over the course of the whole year? Oh, now you have to remember, this is for the whole year. Beans did not exist for the whole year. Gawk is pretty new. Gawk is like only like 2 or 3 months old. Yeah, Gawk is new. Gawk is new. Panic is a good emote, but Panic is a bit tier emote, so a lot of people don't have it. I'm assuming these are in-channel emotes too, so if you're using emotes elsewhere, I'm assuming these don't count. But in any case, number 5. Number 5 was just wave. Just fine. It's good. You can use it. You can use it anywhere. Good, simple wave. Number 4, heart. This is one of my favorites. I love my heart emote. Number 3, is peak. Again, one of my original emotes, which I really like. Number 2, I forget if I had this at the start of the year, or this came in... I think I had this... I think I got this last year, so I think it's been here the whole year. But number 2 is Zoe Strong, which I don't think is too surprising. It's very good. And number 1... Anybody have guesses on number 1? Number 1 is G. Alright. But I think for next year, because if I look at the recent popular emotes, there's a clear winner. There's a clear winner of my most used emote as of late. I think people probably know what it is. Yeah, so who's to say? Will Gawk enter 2025 and be the king of 2025? Or maybe we'll get a new emote. Maybe there'll be something more powerful, more strong than Gawk. Gawk is the new G. I mean, they kind of have a similar vibe. But ultimately, I need to unlock a couple more emote slots. I do have, so there are emote ideas that I have, and actually there's one emote idea that I need to actually put in. So if you remember, for my birthday, I did a little donathon, a charity donathon thing, and one of the incentives was chat gets to choose the next emote, and chat chose like like a screaming emote or an ah or yell or something like that. I don't know what I want to call it. And I think we have something for that. I just need to find a slot for it. Is your birthday your manufacturing date? Yeah, it must be. Maybe I mean, it's probably printed somewhere on like I don't know, one of my panels or something like that. You know, next to my serial number and model number, it probably is my manufacturing date. But it's probably on my back somewhere, so I can't see it. Anyway, the Twitch recap thing also tells me the number of collabs, which I didn't do too many collabs this year. Tells us about raids, tells us about clips. My top clip from 2024. Oh yeah, it was this one. It was when I first made the temporal stasis. And I think this was the playing the not beta, the demo of Grand Blue Fantasia not Rising, Relink. Yeah, so I was playing the demo of Relink. And y'all spent 4.1 million channel points throwing beans at me, which is a lot, I guess. yeah. That's a lot of beans. You hereby requesting more collabs with Red Panda streamer Gamer Chris? Yeah. That's basically the only collabs I did. I think I might have done one with Kiara. But like the collabs that Twitch knows about is just the like when you're doing the stream together thing. And I didn't do that too much. Because it was one, kind of a new feature, and two, at first it wasn't very good, but the shared chat thing is kind of neat. It's kind of neat. Unofficial Twitch collabs, yeah, I like had stuff with Dot. I'm sure there's other people I've done stuff with. I know, I kind of do just like being able to call up a friend and being like, hey, hi. Like I did stuff with Vox. Vox, Sarlina, and I played some Ragnarok battle offline. That was fun. Starting on next year's count, yeah. If only there were a way to know how many beans you've thrown at me. The stickers in my panel are new, right? No, I think there's only one new one. The one with the new outfit, that one's relatively new. I think I put that in a little bit after I got the new outfit. But the other two have been there since my debut. Yeah. Hint, hint, I might be keeping track of redeem usage. If you wanna be top bean thrower. Top stasis caster. Top GBF sticker user. Top stretch hydrate? I think if I had to guess, I think Coach News, I could pretty definitively say Coach News probably top. Zoe, Stretcher, and Water. But you can only water and stretch Zoe so much. That's your rival. Did I code something to keep track of that? There is no way in hell I'm counting that manually. So yes, I have something that automatically counts it for me. Any other useful numbers? Yeah. But yeah. And for Zoe as a viewer, I watch a lot of retro. I watch a lot of art. I watch people play 14, apparently. I watch people chat. I guess I watch special events. I don't really know what special events I watched. Top emotes for me. Number one was G, of course. I'm definitely a big contributor to G. I also use a lot of Zoe melts. GDQ isn't typically classified as a special event. GDQ will be classified as whatever game happens to be running at any given time. Right? So like if a a random Mario game is being played, that's the classification that they use. So usually special events, if I'm watching a special event, it's probably gonna be like, like a VTuber who's like doing a birthday marathon or some sort of special event, right? That's probably where special events are coming from. I can't really think of like any other like things that would be a special event. Plus, I don't watch a ton. I don't watch nearly as much GDQ as I used to. Use this instead of stare. Bird. Bird. Bird is incredulous at streamer behavior. Alright, so today is Tuesday. What is happening on today's stream? It's a good question. It's a good question. It's a question that I ask myself. I'm kind of tempted. I kind of have a mind to play like a round or two of Risk a Brain, and then maybe go into I kind of wanted to also play like random UFO 50 games. But then I also wanted to do just like play Guessthe.Game. I don't know. I don't know. Those are all choices. Those are all choices I have. I added a click sound at the end of this thing, and it always like surprises me whenever the lights turn back on. I mean, one thing that I've also been messing around with lately, which I think I talked a bit about the other day, is I've just been thinking more about like silly redeem ideas. Flipping the breaker. Yeah. Someone has to go downstairs into the basement and hit the breaker because somebody decided to stick a fork in the wall or trip over a wire or push a button that they weren't supposed to.
Nice fight.
I need to come up with like other silly things that turn the lights off. So you notice that I've added a couple extra ways to kill the lights. Hey Hero. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a nice lunch. You're doing all three, Lethlin. I mean, the question is, should there be more? Should there be more? And of course I have it like randomized. They are weighted slightly differently. So sticking a fork in the wall, in the wall outlet, is weighted less. Is weighted less than the other two. Can you add a redeem that makes a cat walk across your stream? Yeah, I probably could. I mean, I definitely could. Like, that is a possibility, yes. I think the question would be is what cat do I use? I think Digi, don't you have something like that? You have a cat run across your screen. The Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde cat. I think if I do a cat, like the first video game cat that comes to mind is oh, now I forgot the cat's name. The cat from the Chrono Trigger cat, not Chrono's cat, but Janice's cat starts with an A. Why do I forget? Alphador. It's a purple cat. It's very good. Like that's like the first, like if I think of video game cat, that's generally the first cat that comes to mind. It's generally the first cat that comes to mind. So I could do that. I could also try to get like some maybe some art done of one of my cats and use that instead. I don't know. I could do a lot of things. It's standard Booty's behavior. Yeah, walking in front of the screen. If it was Booty's, it wouldn't be just running across the screen. It would be like walking onto the screen slowly, standing there for a second, and then just like staring into the screen. Or actually, my view is usually Booty's puts his butt in my face for a second. And I'm like, yes, thank you, Booty's. It's very nice. Clearly we need to have something like that where you hit a button and all of a sudden Booty's walks onto the screen, turns around, and just gets to see cat butt for a second, and then he walks away. It just like takes up literally the whole screen. That's actually kind of a funny idea. Though I usually try to not have emotes that like are too disruptive. Maybe that one would be an exception just because it's a cat, and that's what the Booties is pretty disruptive to me. this is my life with having cats. Though it's genuinely only Booties that does that. Loki doesn't interrupt me as much. He'll come in. He's late, especially lately. He's been spending more time in my office, but usually it's just either sitting in my chair when I'm not here. So like, you know, be, you know, like first thing in the morning or something, I'll wake up and come in here and he's already sleeping in my chair, so I have to coax him out of it. Or like I'll step away for a while and come back and he'll be sleeping in my chair. Or he'll just like sleep on the couch. I have a small couch in here. It's an all black couch and Booties is an all black cat. So it can sometimes be hard to see him. It's definitely, Loki has void moments where sometimes I look over and don't see anything other than just eyes staring back at me. Okay. Well, I hope everyone had a good year on Twitch. Of course, there's several weeks left in the month of December. I don't want to talk too much about like how the year went. Maybe we'll save that when it's a bit closer to the New Year's. Which reminds me, I need to get some. I have some things that I have to get done before the end of the year. But it's okay. Like, there's like 3 weeks left. Wait, there's only 3 weeks left? Fuck. Alright, I'll get on it. I'll get on it. Alright. Do I play? I think I'm gonna just play Risk of Rain, right? Fuck it. I'm playing Risk of Rain for a little bit. Definitely not the whole stream. I don't think I can play like too much of Risk of Rain at one time. Yeah. I'm gonna do what I want. I'm gonna do what I want. If you don't like it, then that's okay. And we'll probably do some, I'll probably go into, and we'll, like, after I've played enough of this, I'll maybe go in to do some Guessthe.Game, which I know people like, and I enjoy myself. So maybe we'll do that after a little bit of Risk of Rain. Okay. Yeah, I am going for it. Thank you for the vote of confidence, Lethalin. Alright, let me get this ready. Okay, how about we move over here? Oh, I need to change the categories, don't I? Hey, I'm gonna hit a button. We're gonna go over here. You unlocked Scythe this morning? Yeah, I did. it gives crit, right? 5% crit is 5% crit. Alright. So this is definitely not what I usually play. Or usually stream. But I started playing this a little bit ago, and it's been fun. Lately, I've been playing, I've been doing Eclipse, which is like a harder game mode that is already on the hardest difficulty. And it adds additional challenge modifiers. And you like start at Eclipse 1, and once you beat Eclipse 1, you go on to Eclipse 2. And I'll just show you. Every time you're playing, every time you complete one, it adds an additional modifier. So Eclipse 1, you get this ally starting health is minus 50%. Then when you get to Eclipse 2, it adds on teleporter radius is 50%, and then so on and so on. So Eclipse 8 is the final one. And every time I get hit, I receive like permanent damage that I can't recover, so it reduces my max HP. Hi, Plu. Hi. So lately I've been trying to complete Eclipse 8 by myself. Because I did most of the, I did most of, the Eclipse stuff with a couple other people. With like Fong or Raze, so it's like, it's always, I feel like it's a bit easier when you're playing with someone else, because like, if one person dies, you can still have the other person like finish off the stage. There's a certain point which Eclipse isn't even fun anymore. I've been enjoying this, but I've mostly been playing Huntress, and Huntress is a character that she's, I think, has the lowest defense in the game. It has pretty poor HP. She dies, like, if I get like a direct hit on me, pretty much at any point, I'm probably just dead. So I have to just, like, avoid everything at all times. Artificer is somehow squishy. Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you might be right. Anyway, let's give this a shot. I might die. I might not complete anything, but what would it be like if I did complete? Papitas, I do not speak speak Spanish or Portuguese. I'm not too sure which that is. So if you could keep it in English, I would appreciate that. Alright, I always like to try to go for the equipments, because getting like an early card is really nice. I still don't have enough money. Pepitas, I do not understand, and I would appreciate it if you kept it in English. And if you don't speak English, well, then you're not understanding what I'm saying anyway. Wow, very useful piece of equipment. Yeah, I'm using the just original M1. I would very much like a card. Mm. This is a weird location for a teleport. I don't think I've ever seen it located here. Thank you, Villagem. Card, please? That's not a card. So today they released a patch that basically rebalancing a lot of like items that they released in the newest DLC that were a little underwhelming. I don't think I have any of the items that they've changed yet. Alright, bye! Two squid polyps, how lovely. Is there anything exciting in here? Wasn't there another multi-shop somewhere? Oh, yeah, right here. I should probably just activate the thing. I think the multi-shop later. I need somewhere to hide. God, there's no places to hide here. What the hell? I guess this rock might actually be fine. Or it just dies. That's cool too. I'm gonna need to, I think, burn some extra time. I do not have enough money to buy the multi-shop and do the... actually, I might. It'll be close. I need to charge up the Halcyon Shrine, which takes up a little over 200. I meant to... Alright, well, we'll see if we have enough. I guess I can charge the Halcyon Shrine first. and get the multi-shop after. Oh, also, there's some more money. I should be fine. Let's draw Zoe. I'm not gonna say no to that. One of the changes they made was to the gilded golem that is gonna spawn at the end here. It has a new attack, and I don't exactly know how it works, so I wonder if I'm just gonna like straight up die to it. But it also has like less defense, so I should be able to kill it faster. Oh, okay, it's like the Stonefest. Yeah, let's go. Alright, where are you? Oh, okay, there you go. There it is. Wait, what do I win? Band. Another squid polyp? Oh, the knockback. This is a green item now? Sure, I'll take another one of those. I already have this. Sure, let's roll the dice. Well, we win. Do I have enough? 1, 2, yes, I do have 5. Actually, I have more than 5. New fin is fun? Alright, I'll keep it. Let's do razor wire and quail. And we're at 5. I don't want to get rid of anything else. Alright, let's hope that we get a good red. Give me drone parts. Yeah, they changed knockback fin, so it actually stuns now when they're in the air, which is like weird because it didn't actually it knocked things up in the air previously, but it didn't stop them from doing anything. So one, it stuns them while they're in the air. The more knockback fins you get, the more times you can knock them up in the air, like consecutively. And I think they take extra damage when they're knocked up in the air. Oh, this is useless. Yeah, you can read the patch notes. There's probably something like a thing that I'm missing about it. But I think the important thing is you can do more damage to them when they're in the air. That's not useful for now. Unless I need to get to... Actually, no, I can get to all of the... newt spots. Can you leave me alone? I have to see if it's up here. I think it is. I think it has a guaranteed spawn up here. Oh, teleporter's back here? That's dumb of me. Alright, Zoe, good job taking a shit ton of damage. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Like, they actually get CC'd instead of like getting knocked up in the air and they still shoot you. And it's very visible. The big chest, that's a big chest. That's a... I really hope I get lucky with a card. So getting like an equipment like a recycler or executive card is really good just because your item efficiency just goes to be a lot. Nothing in the water. Bonk. That makes a cute sound too. I like that. Yeah, so it looks like it's just on a cooldown now. So you can see the fin buff in the lower left-hand corner. There's a scrapper. Is there anything over here? There's a drone in the water. I'll remember that for later. Chest. Normal chest. This is, yeah, the lantern now, gives, it's like an AoE buff. But it also includes enemies. So, I'm not too sure I love that. Ooh, we could get lucky. Your focus crystal surgery, huh? I guess that's true. So I don't think there's anything in the second environment that I would want to use the tricorn on. Another big chest, another... Alright, I don't think I cleared out everything. Yeah, there's still chances to get a card. That's not a card. Was there? I don't remember there being a chance shrine. I have a really bad memory. Hi, Abel. Oh, yeah, there was, right? It's here, I didn't clear it yet. Alright, well I guess I just have to start picking up the multi-shops now. So I'm waiting to pick up the multi-shops until I clear all the chant shrines. Because I'm hoping, and equipment barrels, because I'm just hoping for a card. which let me buy up the multi-shops. Mocha. 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 Yeah, I haven't seen Gups in this stage before. I didn't see that in the patch notes, but... that must be a new thing, right?
Mahi.
Let's do gasoline. How did I miss every one of those shots? What the hell? Yeah, I like that you can knock them up multiple times. That's kind of cute. Ow. Can't believe I got hit by that. I mean, I can. Pick that up. There we go. I feel very strong now. Gasoline, ignition tank. Let's clear some guys out and then start the teleporter event. I don't love it being in this corner. If it's a stone golem, this is super awkward because I have like nowhere to hide. I might be able to hide behind this rock. Hopefully it's not a stone golem. I'm gonna back up just in case it is. Yes, this sucks. Just gonna have to try to clear space. I wonder if I can be up here and just like shoot at them from here and hide behind this little ledge. And this is how like fighting stone golems on Eclipse 8 has been for me. Because if you're too close to them, all they ever do, like, they have their laser up so frequently that, like, I have to spend, like, 95% of my time behind a rock. And if they don't give me a rock to hide behind... then we do this. HP and regen. I'm not gonna say down to more HP though, but I think I would have preferred just a green item. The stage in one of the stage ones was listed as 136 other changes, I see. There's this over here, and I think there was a scrapper. I don't know if there's really stuff I want to scrap. Cool, more AoE. Is there anything else in this? Just... I don't think I have 3 whites that I can get rid of. I could do the lantern and maybe the meat, but that's only 2. Oh, there you go. The antlers are now a move speed item. Is that a thing? Then they like give you things that you pick up that make them faster. Let's get this done. It's kind of weird. Hey, that's one of my items that I like. Alright. 24 stage 2, not particularly fast. But it's okay, I'll be fine as long as I get a really good red item here. Drone parts. This gotta change. So war bonds now, it still has the gold that you get at the start, but it now also has like during transporter events that like does damage to bosses or something. I kind of want to get it just to try it out. Do you know if it's like actually good, Ray? Should I just get it to try it out? I'm gonna have to farm lunar seals. I haven't played it. You haven't played yet? Alright, let's try it out. Let's try it out. The more gold earned, the more... Oh. Interesting. So, if I have more gold, the more airstrikes I get? It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I wonder if it's, the more gold collected in the stage or the more gold I have at the start of the teleporter event. Oh, it doesn't give me gold at the start anymore. It just has the airstrike now. Shit, I'm gonna die now. God, I hate this stage. This is my least favorite stage. I hate the poison pods. As I touch them and they blow up and I just start taking damage. And then I get hit by something else. Bombard versus event missiles. The more gold earned, the more EAS. I would imagine this doesn't work on Mithrix, right? Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Yeah, I should just avoid the avoid that stage. And that stage doesn't have can't have the imp boss on it, can it? So it would have been better to go to the wind stage or whatever, so I could just get my shatter spleen or have a chance to get the Shredder's plane. Alright, bye. Bye, Hero. Thanks for stopping by. None of these doors are open. Hi, Keisha. No, I died. As you can see with my 0 items. Thank you. Thank you for the 70, wait, that's a long time. Thank you for the very long time sub. You can't die when you have to switch on to... Okay. I'll just stop dying. There's always one up there. That's a guaranteed newt. I just don't have a way to get up there. Where are the other ones on this map? No, I'm probably not gonna have my 5, It's not guaranteed? Oh, I thought it was. I thought it was the guaranteed one. Every time I've looked, it's up there, and then I cry because I can't actually get up there. I don't have the... I'm not running the, I think it's the first shift ability. I'm running the 3 short dashes. If you're running the other one, where you can actually jump upwards, then you can totally get up there. Oh, okay, well, I might have enough. There's one behind there. Nope, there's not. Where's the other one? Backseating allowed. Tell me where the newt is. Give me my money. Oh, right, it's like behind it somewhere, right? It's like off the ledge or something, right? I forget exactly where. Oh, okay. So it's not there because the one up there is, and I can't get that because I'm running the wrong stuff. Oh well. Children. Please die. Do you know that I one like wanted had heavily considered being a teacher, and two, I actually did some substitute teaching for a while. Oh boy, I can get pennies? Yeah, back when I was kind of a relatively new grad, my job options were not that great. And you know, I like the idea of teaching. I like talking about cool space stuff. Physics and math are cool. You know, there's a way that you can earn money while talking about space and teaching things. Do I count as cool space stuff? Yes. I don't think I fully have a good understanding of all the facets of Code Genu. So there's a lot of things I have to still learn about Code Genu before I can like be a scholar. Isn't there one over here somewhere? Let's get my... Oh. I already have bombs, so let's see if we can get... I'll take more bullets. Sure, why not? I feel like... I don't know, maybe I've gotten everything. I haven't seen any mini drones though. Oh, up there, what the hell? That's like gonna kind of suck a little bit because I have to like look up to hit him and I'm not gonna see when he's doing the ground fast. And if I just hug the sledge a bit, then he can't shoot me with the laser. It should be fine. There's something up there. I didn't see what it was. I think that's just a turret. It is. Hiya, Bree.
いい時は満ちた
I am trying to see if I can clear Eclipse 8. There's something up here, right? Ah, it's a chest. Slug. I like slugs. Is there anything else I can see from up here? I didn't get the, I did not get the newt. I can't hide behind the, hide behind the shrine itself. Using the shrine as a line of sight is useful for dodging the lasers. I am faster that he's just... Well... Okay, so he can do multiple things at once. The laser and the, and whatever the ground punch is. Together. I have to be a little careful about that. The luminous shot also got changed. I don't think there's anything else that I missed, right? Just Anya. Thank you. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. Tommy, Sly, Kenster, Cal, Sylvie, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. It's really generous of you. Yeah, it's very amazing. Yeah, they changed a couple of, Wait, is there a void on this? Is that a void I see? It is. Alright, this stage got some updates. Yeah, they came out with a patch today, for some of the... I don't know if it's just the most recent DLC stuff they changed, but it changed a lot of items with the most recent DLC. Made changes to a lot of, like, the underwhelming items. So far, I like, at first glance, everything, like, all the changes seem pretty positive. I won't pretend like I'm really knowledgeable about Risk of Rain though, so... Yeah, they fixed a lot of the major issues with the Ooh. Tesla core is fine. I don't like to be that close to everything on on Huntress, but I mean, that's still good. I think its range is good enough on Huntress. I think it's still within like my auto attack range. But yeah, I shouldn't complain about getting a red. Reds are always good. Two more. Where are they? Alright, one more. Next, I'll have one on that one. Alright, give me another red, or give me an equipment. Give me a credit card, please. It's not a credit card. One of my least favorite green items. Just don't like it. Burst of movement speed. Oh, thank you. I think after they fix the DLC, the Harpoon is back to the worst green. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. I think the part of the thing is it's like, it's such for short duration. And like, it's hard to plan on it because it's sometimes hard to know exactly when you're gonna kill something. So like, it's just all of a sudden, oh, and I move faster, and it can... I imagine on some characters it can really throw you off of like, you just zooming past something. Like, it happens to me sometimes on Huntress. When I'm dashing, because my dash... The length... The amount that I dash is based on my move speed, so if like... I dash... right when I get the move speed, I can dash a lot further than I think I want to. And like, oops, I accidentally dashed off a ledge. Yeah, I think like I think it could be tweaked to just make it feel a little bit better. Oh, I'll take that. Does that work with Forgive Me Please? I've never thought about that. Yeah, it does. That's gotta be weird though. Oh yeah, all of a sudden I'm moving really fast because Tesla Coil decides to activate. Did I check over here? Already have gasoline, I have... forgetting much. And then I'm gonna immediately lose that. Since FMP takes out a fixed range. That's true. That's true. Easier to plan around. Oh, let's just activate. I have enough money. At least you're right next to each other. Oh, there's one that isn't. I want to stay close enough. Oop, not that close. Hmm? Alright, I'm just gonna kill him. Ooh, I will take that. Free scrap. And that's a turret. There's something up here. With the amount that Tesla Coil is activating, I'm just like getting very frequent sudden bursts of speeds because I happen to be killing something that I'm not even noticing. I don't remember there being a scrapper. One, two, three. I think if there was a scrapper... Actually, it doesn't even matter, really. Like, I don't need to scrap stuff. All the stuff I have is kind of garbage. I think if there was one, it would be here. I guess I might want to keep Luminous Shot, since that was one of the items that got reworked. And I'd like to try it out some more. Mocha. Yeah, the stuff. Yeah, I guess we'll go for the green. That's a free green. Alright, Polyloot. Which one is this item though? Oh, that's the unstable transmitter. Right, you get like a barrier now. And then like you run into stuff, and if they touch the barrier, they like get knocked back or something? I think that's what it does. Yeah, it's a very, very obnoxious. Wow, that's like very underwhelming. Do I want? I have okay healing. If I get this, it's probably still best to... Yeah, let's just do it. Elixir can't save with Transcendence. Yeah, I know. I'll scrap the elixir. It gives me a bigger HP pool. Gives me permanent shield, so if I get a plasma shrimp, then I have permanent plasma shrimp. What are you? Luminous shot. There's a printer over there, or not a printer, yeah. Multi-shop over there. Yep, I never die, which is why I've been able to clear Eclipse 8. I have not been able to clear Eclipse 8. Oh, why you... You seem very fast for some reason. What the hell? Is that just a weird interaction? Moving weirdly fast. Alright, let me get my stuff. More mocha. Warped Echo is another item that got adjusted a bit. I don't quite remember exactly how it works, but reading about it, it seemed like the effect was a bit nicer. Okay, so big chest right there. But the idea of it's still the same, if I remember right. Another big chest. No, his moves, the move speed of that guy was like through the roof, like more so than normal Eclipse move speed. It just looked weird, I think was the thing. I think he was like getting stuck on something and just like moving very fast. I know that Eclipse, one of the early Eclipse gives like a 50% move speed bonus or something, right? Alright, let me just sit under here and kill stuff. Thank you for the free money. Ooh. Card. Maybe card. Please card. That's not a card, but it is crit. I'll take crit. I would prefer to card though. Oh, there is one over there too. Maybe we can get a card out of that one. Or a recycler. I'll take a recycler too. No. No card or recycler. I do like the, missile barrage or whatever. Yeah, I'm trying to feel its effects. Noxious Storm is another one that got an update. You're right, this one has the debuffs transfer to an enemy on death, which I think could be good, maybe? Oh, right, it also has a chance to bleed. Yeah, because it'd be kind of shitty if it didn't. Because if this was the only item you had, you'd have no way to apply a debuff. I need to wait a little bit. Don't have a ton of money. I should have enough money by the end of it. I cleared everything out I want though. I guess I'll get these multi-shops. More mocha? Let's get a bear. Nothing down here, right? Oh, hello. Wait, where? What did that? Was that the beetles? Did the beetles? Can the beetles do the same ground punch? Or is there a big gilded dude? Do not like those guys. I will totally use my crit on them. I have to be careful. Like, I need to like find a better angle to fight these things out. Alright, other down. What is my reward? Not super exciting. That's fine now. I think if I stay under here, I can just have the Tesla coil kill stuff while I'm like in relative safety. Kinda funny. Regen scrap reminder. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Yoshi. Thank you, thank you. Ah, okay, I have to move. The luminous shot was over here, right? There was a luminous shot scrapper or printer somewhere up here. Or is it down? Where was that? Was it up here? I need a way to jump vertically. That was that. I don't really want that. Oh, it must have been down here, right? Yeah, let's get 2 more of these. I don't remember seeing a scrapper. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Bit more mocha. Let's get more gasoline, actually. I'm not gonna say what I thought the breaching fin said at first. I definitely misread it though. Alright, something good. I don't love that. And I don't get red. This could be fine. What do I have to lose? I don't think there's any one thing in particular. I guess probably the most annoying thing to lose would be my tri-tip dagger. Maybe the teddy bear. Let's do it. Of course, I lose the tri-tip dagger. Alright, what do I get? Okay, cool. This is the stage I wanted. Alright, I am hunting for a sales star. Excuse me? Is that a red in my... It is. I need to get the fuck out of here. Not very useful, but we do have actually the leeching seed will trigger it. I probably should have kept it on the ground and hoped for a recycler. Please leave me alone, bud. Nah. I really want a card. I really want a card. Cave is closed. More teddy bears, always good. Can you like leave me alone, buddy? Huh? Not very exciting. I have to deal with that guy. He's gonna want, like, snipe me at some point. When I'm, like, just running away. Oh, hello. Please don't shoot me while I'm trying to run away. Okay, goodbye. I like that. Thank you, Bear, for blocking that. Okay, I can jump twice now. Let's go. This is so stressful. I need money. I need to kill stuff to get money. How am I liking the new items? Yeah, I am happy that, like, there's they didn't just, like, decide to fix stuff by, like, giving them straight stats. While still, like, fixing some of the items that, like, were just pretty underwhelming. Please die. Oh, hello. Yeah, like these elusive antlers, like they don't just give move speed, they like now like there's that little orb on the ground that I can pick up that gives me an additional burst of movement speed. And like right here. Which is like, I guess it's kind of a neat idea. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I could just completely ignore it and pretend it's a small move speed increase. Okay, I have money. There's a big chest, like over here, I think. This, blazing, Lumerian has been following me like this whole time. And I'm just like, I'll be like, please don't kill me. I need to see how much this costs. It's almost 7,000. Let's get that later. Right, the cave is closed. Buy scabs in game? Huh? What? Buy scabs. I can't buy scabs right now. I'm busy. Yeah, here you go. That's what I was looking for. Sail star! That is not a sail star. Sad. Alright. Let's take care of these guys. Alright, Knockback Finn doing a bit of work there, actually keeping him in the air for a bit. I can probably activate at this point. I have enough money. Maybe I'll get a sail star. That is not a sail star, but I'll still take it. Maybe I'll get a sail star. That's not a sail star, but I guess I'll still take it. There's a scrapper here. And is there anything up here? Alright, let's just go. Alright, one's dead. Oh, I thought I had cleared that chance right now. It still has a charge left on it. Right. What do I get? Wow, look at that. I can trade my Titanic Neural for another Titanic Neural. Was there something up there? Where's that coming from? Is one of those mortar tosser dudes that's throwing shit at me, and I don't exactly know where it is coming from. Maybe he's like up there? Alright, maybe I'll get a sales star from this and get lucky. That's also not a sales star. I don't think I have anything else. Okay. That kind of sucks. I would preferred not a second Tesla coil. But, whatever. I guess there are worse things I could have gotten. Let's see, what do I want? Get rid of the squid polyp. Let's get rid of slug. Oh, where is that coming from? No, but really, where is that coming from? It's down here. Fuck you, buddy. Don't need the power elixir. I do like the elusive antlers. That seems pretty nice. Rid of that. Not that I hate it, but whatever. Let's just go. The question is, can I find a pillar skip, or should I go on a? Should I go loop? Big chest, but it is not an exciting one. Oh, hello. Can you like come up here so I can just shoot you? I do not like how I don't really do a ton of damage. Unless, like, it's the Tesla coils activating. That could be something. Let's save that for the boss, though. I mean, it's likely gonna be, it's likely gonna be grandfather's, right? I wonder if I should... Hey, Kenny. Hi. Alright, I just have to get close to this guy. Tesla coils, please turn on. Thank you. Thank you for the 20 months, Kenny. Blazing. I hate blazing, dudes. Oh, and what are you doing here? What the hell? I'm just gonna run away for now. Attack speed, always good. Yeah, my normal attacks just don't do much damage. I need like I need that. That's what I need. Alright, time to make sure there's not a card somewhere on the stage. Hmm? Alright, time to run. Too many wisps. So is there any printers that on this? Did I miss printers on the last stage? I don't remember seeing a printer, but there probably was one, and I missed it. Let's be brave. More move speed. Can you get a worm on this stage? Oh look, a watch that I'm gonna break. Alright, they've given me nothing but move speed on this stage so far. I guess they gave me the watch. Oh look, more move speed. Alright, 5% crit. And it's healing, which works well with the whatever this thing is. I don't know how to say that. Not that healing is particularly useful to me, because I don't need it. There you go. I just have to get close enough to auto-attack them, and the Tesla coils will eventually turn on. The problem is it's a little scary. My auto-attacks themselves, or like my normal attacks themselves, don't do a ton of damage. Let's just do this. That's a green. Yeah, the Finn's actually being, like, actually applying CC is... Oh look, another regenerating scrap. I am not complaining though. As long as I can find a, printer, that'd be nice. Something I can actually use it on. I might go for a loop. I don't feel particularly strong outside of my Tesla coils. And I don't want to be that close to Mythworks. And I don't really want to do the pillars. Oh my god, more movement speed in this game hits me. Look, there's a limit to how much move speed I want. Alright, I'm probably some. I probably should just go. Oh, I should get the gun first before I go. Oh, look at that. There's a lot of mushrooms there. Where's the gun? Yeah, right here. Was that? Yeah. Did I miss that? Alright. Question is, do I... Nope. I do want to save this. I should be safe here. I need to figure out when they're fucking activating is the thing. I need to run away. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, stay inside my little bubble and try to dodge these guys that are trying to kill me. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, it's still hot outside. Let's stay inside. Okay, one dude down. It's hard to tell when they're turning on the sun. Right, this one is the one on the right. Let's stay inside. So all you have to do is line of sight the giant sun. See how it's hot outside? You can see the shadow. I hate how these like have a gravity effect towards them, so they pull you towards them. I've gotten killed a number of times because like one of them will gravity me into the outside, and then like it's hard to escape because if I step outside here, it's a ton of damage. Shit! Please, please, please. Stop pulling me in. Can it be nighttime already? Alright, that's one more. I need to get my shield to regen, please. Okay, there we go. Okay, go back inside. Child, please leave me alone. Go inside, Zoe. I don't trust if I can step over there. Ooh, shit, 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 shit. You die so quickly the moment you step into the sun. I didn't love this run. Like, I like that I had a lot of regenerating scrap, but I didn't have much else going for me other than my Tesla coils. It felt like that was the only way I was really doing damage. I guess Tesla coils combined with like gasoline and what's the what's the thing that spreads? Oh yeah, the Noxus Thorn now spreads debuffs to nearby enemies, which I guess works really well with the gasoline. Gasoline, you kill stuff, spreads fire, which kills stuff, which spreads fire, which kills stuff, which spreads fire, right? I think I'll go for one more, and then we'll switch it up to Guessthe.Game. Alright. Last attempt at Eclipse 8 for the night. Do I remember where all of the... I don't think I know where all of the newt spawns on this stage are. That's very useful, thank you. I hate the spitters. They're my least favorite enemy. And remind me when I say that about a different enemy that I don't like. Oh my god. See? See, they suck. They're the worst enemy in the game. Oh god. As soon as I did it, I was like, I hope I have a dash. Spoilers, I did not have a dash. Alright, we're gonna ignore that one. Yeah, see, there aren't spitters on this stage. We'll be fine. Can you even get equipment right at the start? Get this before I forget. Can you like just come at me? What the hell? Right, this already sucks. I activated Chant Shrine twice and I got nothing. Game hates me. Hi Ultima, hi, thank you for the resub. Wasn't there... Yeah, you. Give me something good. That is not good. Happy Monday too. Yeah, what do you mean Monday too? It's just normal Monday. Ooh. Alright. Jups, please give me money. So I may waste it all on gambling. Oh, never mind. We win. I forget if Runic Lens got a change or they just made it more apparent when the effect actually happens. Oh, yeah, it's very apparent now. You can even see it where it's about to land before it does. Can't talk most of the day. Felt quite exhausted. Well, I hope you feel better. Hopefully the rest was... I was about to say the rest was restful, but that's not entirely... that doesn't entirely make sense. Yeah, before I never really knew when the Runic Lens activated. I just knew it's like, hey, this does a lot of damage. But yeah, now it's a very clear meteor. It's still like a 5% base chance with like some overflow, right? They didn't change like the numbers on it. This Chance Shrine loves me because it gave me a Runic Lens, but it also hates me because I'm spending a lot of money on it. I can... Oh, never mind, there's crit in there. I do like the elusive antlers. Alright, I don't wanna get rid of the gasoline. Actually, we win. Cool, we chose correctly. First crit you've seen all day. Yeah, glasses tend to hate me. Which is why I switched to, Mouse 1 on Huntress. Alright, you're not up there. Alright, so up here should be either... It's a big chest. so cool now. You can actually tell that it's doing something instead of just being like, hey, things are just dying. Right, that is that. There's... I don't know where the other, oh, there's my scrapper. Feeling better once he, guess a bunch of late game sessions caught up with me all at once. Yeah, I know that feeling. Alright, let's come back here. Another red. Oh my god, we're spending so much money on this thing. Why did I activate that if I hadn't cleared the trance shrine yet? What if I get a credit card? Yeah, I only started playing this game somewhat recently. I'm playing the super hard mode of it right now. That? Yeah, equipment barrel. Credit card. Or recycler. That's good too. I will take a recycler. Alright, time to recycle. Make you proud. I will watch me die. I have recycler and a runic lens. And I'm gonna throw this away. Watch me. Was there... I'm trying to remember, like, it feels like I'm missing a lot. I know that there's a thing up here. There's gotta be, like, stuff up here that I've missed. I can scrap these two things and turn them. And maybe I just do that? Or do I just get attack speed out of it? Might just be better to get attack speed out of it. Oh, let's pick that up. That's good. Is there strong confidence? Confidence, what is that? Alright, let's just activate the thing and I can take care of that stuff later. Beans. Huh? Shit. I didn't want to press that button. I fucking ran into a gup. I think my problem with the R button I have right now is if I want to cancel out of it, I need to just... I usually will try to dash out of it, and in my mind, when I accidentally use it, I'm like, I try to dash. I didn't have any dashes there. So I should have just, like, used my shots, so I fell. Yeah, and I put myself in a corner. Got hit. and panicked. I should have gone out more to the open. Well, that's on me. I didn't have a ton of move speed, so it was kind of awkward too. I didn't have any move speed. Even just like a single mocha makes me feel a lot more comfortable running around. Alright. Well, that's... I'm done for Risk of Rain. But I'm not done with the stream. So let's chat for a bit. Let's play some Guessthe.Games too. I don't know, spend the rest of the stream or something. Hi. Hydrate, thank you. Thank you. Stretch. Let's try to crack my back. Oh, okay, that definitely showed up on stream. You probably heard that one. Alright. Let's, let me get a playlist going. And then guess the game up. Before I start Guess the Game, let me make sure that I could have sworn I installed ad blocker on Edge, and Edge is just what I'm using for Guess the Game because it's... oh, maybe it doesn't actually work? Alright. Let's see if this works now. Turn on. Okay. Da, da, da. Alright, let's see if that works better. Okay. Oh, this is good. This is funny. Right? I'm right on this one, right? Okay. Let me get to today's game. Hey Zoe, do you know what game this is? This might be another game that I've played before. I might have a couple hours in this game. Just one or two. Didn't they do this to me last week? It's like, hey Zoe, here's a game that you speedran. So does anybody else know what game this is? Hint, I've speedran this game before. There's the first letter. Alright, look, it's Child of Light. That's funny. Oh, they show you this? Oh, this is so... Oh, you can get to see Aurora's hair? You get to see Aniculus. Showing Aniculus, I think, is a dead giveaway if you've ever played the game before. So it's like on 2, that's too easy. I think this would have made it better too. Because you barely see Aniculus here. And like, the enemies I don't think are super like iconic. You've only played a little bit of Child of Light. I've played a lot of bit of Child of Light. Alright, you get to see, this is a, like, I guess you could call it like a little cutscene. Alright, and you get to see Aurora and Rubella in the battle stance. I don't know if, like, this is the first boss. Okay, I guess it's fine. Let's see Aurora jumping around. You wanted to have guessed it if you weren't being cheeky about it? Yeah, I mean, I've seen a lot of it. I don't think, like, it wasn't dead obvious to me. I had to, like, actually look at it for a little bit to be 100% confident. But I saw it as like, oh, this is Child of Light. And it's like, well, let me not make a fool of myself by saying it's Child of Light and being wrong. So I had to actually look at it for a second. Because, like, the architecture isn't particularly, like, this isn't particularly, like, super, like, unique. Like, it's just kind of, like, rundown Roman architecture isn't, like, it's, like, super common, right? But the shadows in the background and the, like, the wisps and stuff that are in the foreground, we're like, yep, okay, that helps. Wait, oh my god, okay. Yeah, visually striking RPGs like Ori and the Blind Forest, yep. Sorry, Ori and the Blind Forest is now an RPG. It's now an RPG. We failed this one. I forgot we failed. What was this game? A Space for the End? Yeah, none of us knew what the hell that was. Okay. As a reminder, you're welcome to play along. If anybody has a music playlist, I need to actually put together a playlist myself that isn't just Toho. Is this retro? It seems like it could be. For whatever reason, I want to say Star Fox 64, the ocean stage, but I don't think it's it. I don't think that's it. But that's the only thing I have at the moment. Wait, I guess here's a question. Is this retro? 2014, is that retro? Is Child of Light retro? Do I have to play Child of Light now? Yeah, it's 10 years old. Is that retro? I do own it. I do have the ability to, even though you played Origins kind of doesn't want me to play it. Actually, I might not be able to play it, so if you try to play it now, I think I had to fuck with some stuff to actually get it to run, and I think what I had to do to get Child of Light to run is I I think I had to tell my CPU to only give it one core. I don't think it's Star Fox 64, but that's my only guess. 89% Metacritic. This is like gotta be like a racing game, maybe? It's like PS1, is my guess. What's that Nintendo 64 racing game? G Extreme? Extreme G. Extreme G. But I don't think this is it. Like, this stage is like too brown. These pics are mad crusty, yeah. Anybody have any guess on this one? 89%, so like, we probably know what this game is. Yeah, right. Ray, I need your help. Ray, you did pretty well last week. Think you can lend me a hand here? Wipeout? Oh! Yeah, Oshi and Ray were right. It is Wipeout. But not Wipeout. Wipeout 2? Wipeout 3? I don't know what... Oh, Wipeout 3? Okay. Yeah, I don't know which one is which. I don't think I've ever played this Wipeout. What was the Wipeout that came out on PS3? Was that just Wipeout 4? Or... I played a bit of that one. Wipeout Fury? Okay. Hi, Wosha. Hi. Yeah, Mystery Tuesday. Fable 3? Alright, if you say so. Pacifier? Where's this pacifier going? Who's getting this pacifier? The dog. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to get this one. I guess Lionhead. I think knowing it was Lionhead, I'd be able to be like, oh, this is probably Fable. And being that it looks new, I just say whatever the latest Fable was. I never played Fable 3, and none of this screams Fable to me. You've played them all? Yeah, I've played Fable 1, and what was the... What came after Fable 1? Wasn't there something between Fable 1 and Fable 2? Was it just like a DLC or an expansion or something like that? We see some windmills. That's what we got here. Lost chapters, okay. Yeah. I played that one too. Oh, speaking of which, we got a retro game, Wipeout. Should I play Wipeout? I think Fable 3 was on Steam until they removed it, so getting a key copy is near impossible. Not really. So how do you play Fable 3 now? You can get the 360 version. I wonder if I have like a box of 360 games. I wonder if I actually own it. Hi B-Meg, hi. I got no idea. Oh, is this flower? Yeah. It's flower. You see a really, really pretty field of grass? Flower. Oh, Ray. This is a really pretty game now. I love all of everything that game company has done. You've never heard of this game? Have you heard of Flow? The aquatic, you're eating things and getting bigger game? You tripped because your eyes, oh my god. You're just trying to flatter me, aren't you? It's working. But yeah, Flower is really good. It's really pretty. I forgot that it actually starts out a little grim and dark. And kind of the thing is you're like, you know, bringing sunshine and grass and prettiness like to an area. You know Flow? Okay. If you liked Flow, I think you'd like Flower. That's a similar type of experience where it's like they don't really, there's like no dialogue. There might be dialogue in Flower actually. But it's like very minimalistic. But like it still manages to like invoke a lot of emotion. Alright, we got 2 moons, we got some clouds, starbound, okay. You know your 10k hour game? Oh. No, I wanted to play Starbound. I never touched it though. It's basically Terraria, right? Terraria in a different setting. And apparently it's not great. Don't say that in front of Ray. We put 10k hours into it. Yeah, if people are, you know, people like it, they're allowed to like it. Why do I want to say Shadow of the Colossus off of this? Is this Shadow of the Colossus? This feels like it could be Shadow of the Colossus. Did Starbound come out earlier? Well, vanilla and without a goal, it's not that great, but it's amazing for a roleplay environment, I see. Nope. Yeah, I would still say Shadow of the Colossus here, actually. 96%. That's high. Most of my hours were on an offline client with self-made mods on a server with roleplay. I see. Uncharted is a... It could be. It could be. These are like the same stage. Yeah, and Uncharted did pretty well. Yeah. I might have been able to get it on this one. This is the multiplayer, I think. I think this is one of the multiplayer stages. I mean, it could be the normal one. I mean, that's clearly Nathan. Yeah. This is the, like, iconic... This is, like, the cutscene right at the start. I did play this, and I kind of enjoyed it. It was alright. I don't think I would have... Yeah, like, these two pictures, they're a bit hard. So, yeah, good job, Ray. How many of these did you... We actually just started a couple minutes ago, Lindia, so you haven't missed much. We played a couple of rounds of Risk of Rain. So I think we only did 5 of these. I think we started at 6:20. Is that one of the metal things that you put on a cat's head? You can put it on my head, too. I actually have one of those head massagers. They feel pretty nice. But yeah, it does look like it. It actually looks like missiles, like a condensation stream or whatever that comes off of like missiles and planes and stuff like that. That could be what it is. I have no idea this one. This is like scaffolding or something on the left here. Yeah, nothing comes to mind. Anybody have any guesses? Else I'll just skip. God, I should go back and like see what games are on my PS3. I have a number of games that are like I have downloaded on my PS3. That looks like a Kirby star. What Kirby games are there? Is this a Kirby game? What's the most recent Kirby game? Like the one that's on Switch? And Scotland. Awesome. Yeah, you can't just show us this star. And it not say Kirby. The new one with the car. Yeah, Kirby turns to a car. It's a little sad that it's not that's not one of the pictures. Yeah, and then it's the final boss where you fight God or whatever. Fight whatever evil incarnate. Which is how Kirby games go. It's like, look at this cute little guy. Look at this cute little guy. And here's what he has to fight. Yeah, that's most Kirby games, right? You're either fighting Meta Knight in King Dedede, or you're fighting something super evil and scary. We got bland looking wall with a window. There's something in the air here. There's like, it could be ash from like a fire, or like debris in the air. That could be telling. I kind of want to say Killzone 2. Mostly, I think I'm just thinking of like PS3 era games because of like the color palette that is chosen here. It's very... It's just not very colorful, right? It's very, very rusty. You think it's 3? I'm gonna go with 2. Fuck. I was right. I was right, but I was wrong. How can you tell the difference between 2 and 3? I only ever played 2. Because 3 also was PS3, right? Yeah. Yeah, because Killzone 2 was like a launch title, right? Or maybe not a launch title, but maybe really close to launch. I think my PS3 came with a copy of Killzone 2. Just a feeling, because most often it's not the first number you think of. Oh, I'm trying to mind game. So when you said 2, I was sure it was 3. Fuck you. Alright, well, I'm happy that I was like, this feels like it's Killzone, and I was right. So really, I get the credit there. Really, that credit just goes to me. You wouldn't have said Killzone 3 unless I said Killzone. So, Tomb Raider? I don't know, might be. I think we've had Tomb Raider run. Oh, it is Tomb Raider. What the hell? What is it, 2? Yeah, I guess it is 2. I don't think I would have gotten it probably till 4. They just show you 3 pictures of Lara Croft with more and more detail. For some reason I want to say the original Nier, but I don't think that's it. The fog, yeah. I think it's just the environment. I have no idea what this giant black thing is. It's clearly like something that's zoomed in. You can like see the like what scan lines. GTA? Oh yeah, these are probably buildings. Yeah, these. And that's a bridge, yeah, okay. I think we've had San Andreas and Vice City. Maybe just GTA... Could it be just GTA 3? want one or two, obviously. Liberty City Stories, is that the, like, the Game Boy Advance one? It's not 5. Is it 3? No. It's GTA, for sure. PSP, I see. 4? It's on PS2. It's San Andreas. I thought, haven't we had that before? Haven't we had San Andreas before? I swear this is San Andreas and then you see Cluck and Bell. What is the quote? I want a number 9. Alright, this is a good this is a good clip to use. 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, number 6 with extra dip, and number 7. 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. I never actually played San Andreas. I never played... Which of the GTAs have I played apart from 1 and 2? I've played 1 and 2. Or maybe just 2, I forget. I'm sure I have played GTA since 3. I haven't played 5. I haven't played 4. I don't know if I probably have played Vice City in 3, if I had to guess. So I don't know if I ever played San Andreas. You don't get GTA or Red Dead? You just get to run around and do what you want. Hello, retro game. I actually don't think this is a retro game. This looks too clean. So I think it is just a I think it's a modern pixel art game. I don't know what it is though. Anybody have any ideas here? Do you have a tree and like a mountain of dirt? Your first thought was blasphemous. I can see why you said that. Like if it weren't the blue sky, I could see that. I haven't played Blasphemous, so I don't know if there's like any areas that aren't super dark and gloomy, but like the style kind of looks like it fits, but the setting is wrong. I can literally only think of Rayman 1, but this looks like nothing like Rayman 1. You're not even thinking StarCraft 2? Wow. You're moving up in the world. Are you saying that this is Golden Axe, right? The, like, remake or whatever? I don't know. That's StarCraft 2. Let's just go with Blasphemous. I actually think we've had Blasphemous, so I think we've had it, so I'm not gonna guess that. It's just Golden Axe. I mean, it is. Oh, it is. It is really. When is that? Let me see the picture for this. Okay. Okay. I guess I just don't remember the backgrounds. I don't know if I ever played the first Golden Axe though. Yeah, I guess the background just looks a bit nicer than I thought. I don't know, maybe the snow was the giveaway. The snow has like kind of weird dithering. The tree and like the rocks kind of looked pretty nice. I guess we should we play some Golden Axe? That's a good question. We should, right? It's I guess it depends which version, right? And that maybe that's why it's difficult because it has a bunch of different versions, right? So I wonder if this is probably is this the arcade version or? Yeah, they use the arcade version here. I don't think I've ever actually seen the arcade version. I'm not sure if I do have it on the Mister, but I will look. So let's take a peek. So we plug in the controller. Zoe. Oh. Where is the controller? It's over here. We do. We do have Golden Axe. I cannot think of this song anymore and not think of McDonald's. Nico has ruined me. Oh, you can hear it. Alright, so this is the arcade version of Golden Axe. I'm pretty confident I haven't played this before. Alright, we have Dwarf Dude, who has the Golden Axe. We've got this dude. Let's go with her. Because I can. Alex. Oh, that was a bomb button. We found the bomb button. Oh wow, you can really jump in this game. What the hell? What is these sounds? No, no. Don't hit me. Oh god, that's so obnoxious. Oh, I can get on this little whatever the hell this is. What? What is this? No. Is that the sound of me dying? The answer is yes. Dun, 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 dun. What is like my hit box on this thing? Oh, do you use all the... When you use magic, I wonder if you... Yeah, you just burn everything. What the hell? You can't, like, stock bombs? Alright. The fuck, they do so much damage. Now what? Do I still have the music going? Yeah, let me turn that off while we're playing. Do I need to... No, let me put this on retro. Properly assigning. Oh, don't help kill those people. I don't know how to change, like... Yeah, sometimes I, like, smack them in the face, and sometimes I throw them. Sometimes I do that. I'm not entirely sure what is the difference. Is it like a timing thing? Is it a distance thing? Oh, let me ride the... Oh, yeah, I get like a little dinosaur, dude. No, no, it's mine. It's mine. Let me... It's mine. No! Give me the little dinosaur. I want it. I'm sorry, this game has very good people dying sounds. No. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. Let me ride it. Let me ride it. No. No. Oh. Where'd this guy come from? What the hell? Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Alright, we're at 5 magic power, whatever that means. No! That's no fair, I was throwing a dude. No, I don't want to ride the weird bird thing. Alright, well that's Golden Axe. For the arcade. Your strength, 41.5. Is that a good strength? Do I need to... I'm a C. Is that bad? And the only time I think I've played Golden Axe is I think my uncle had a Genesis with the Golden Axe 1 or 2 on the Genesis. Anyway, back to this. Wait, how did I set it back to Risk of Rain? What the? Did it get back to Risk of Rain? No, it didn't. OBS was just being funky. Okay. You chat over here. Music. Alright. Oh, grass. Put the McDonald's song back on. There you go. God, I mean, I like the song, it's just I can't think of Ronald McDonald. Alright, I need grass touchers in chat. It might be an RPG. This grass is so ugly, it's gotta be Age of Empires 3. We've had Age of Empires come up a couple of times. I don't know if we've had Age of Empires 3. It's certainly not 2. Wow. Oh, that is Age of Empires 3. Alright, Ray is an official grass toucher. This is Mass Effect. Which one is it? Is this just Mass Effect 1? We've had 2 already though. Although there can be duplicates. I know 100% it's Mass Effect. I'm just trying to remember, like, I know which part, like, I'm imagining playing this part. I just don't know from which one it is too. Alright, let's try. Let's try two. I would have been able to... It might have been one or two, because those are the only two Mass Effect games I've played. And I know it's one that I've played before. Yeah, I guess not thinking about it, I remember the parts leading up to it. I remember that being two. Yeah. I think I only said one just because we hadn't... I don't think we've had Mass Effect 1 before, but we have had Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 I think is the first game in Guessthe.Game, or is that Mass Effect 3? One of the Mass Effects is the first game. Why does this feel like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2? It probably isn't. Okay. It reminded me of the favela stage. I guess this guy wearing a blue hat doesn't make sense. Is this like, what are the Tropico? Are those Hitman? Could be. Could be. The thing with Hitman games is every time there's a Hitman game on one of these things, it's always like 6 completely different environments. And if it's from Hitman, which Hitman is it from? It is not Hitman. It is a game that is released everywhere though. PC, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, Stadia. What the hell is Luna? Oh, it's the Amazon thing? Far Cry 6? I imagine this list of consoles just probably isn't that much that's both on Stadia, Luna, and like every other modern console. Oh, hey, it's literally just what's his face, that actor that's in Breaking Bad, even though I've never watched Breaking Bad. I just know this guy because of memes. John Carrillo Esposito? Probably butchering his name. Alright, AI. Oh, this looks fun. I don't think I recognize this though. We got a UFO, we got a pretty cute art style. Giancarlo, oh, Carlo? Really? Is that a... Oh, that's an O, not an I. Okay. Or sorry, an L, not an I. Is this Scott Pilgrim? Is this... No, I don't remember this. I guess I can see the... Wait, is this the movie set stage? At stage 2? It could be. I don't remember this part though. I guess the art style fits. Kind of. It's probably, yeah, it's probably a backdrop of the movie set stage. Let's give it a shot. It is, it is. This is the, which, yeah, I definitely would have gotten it in 3. Oh, this is also stage 2, I think. Yeah, because you have the rails that you're skating down to beat what's-his-face. Stage 1. Stage 1. Okay. Yeah, this is... Yeah, you skate down the rails, or you're grinding on the rails to beat, after you beating what's-his-face. Right. Yeah, so it's the backdrop of the movie set. Chris Evans, yeah. I'm bad with names. This is such a fun game. I really, really do enjoy this game. Oh, it's not the character's name. Is that just who plays it in the movie? Yeah, but that is correct. Yeah, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World is super fun. Super fun to play with friends. Wipeout again? Would they have another Wipeout? There's also Henry Cavill, who's the super vegan. It is Wipeout. Is it just Wipeout 1? It is just Wipeout 1. We just had Wipeout. They really had 3 Wipeouts on the PS1? That is orange. What the hell? Orange. Persona 4? Wait, is it really? Is this the bathhouse stage? That's where it's from, right? Yeah, I would not be able to get that. This actually is a bit hard for me too, unless I really like think about this. I haven't played Persona 4 and basically since it came out. I would have to just like remember this and only this. Ignore everything else. There we go. There you go. It's GA! Alright, what scene do we got here? You arrived at Jojima residence. For the next year, this place will be your home. Literally just that? Oh, that's boring. I guess some of the future cutscenes could be too spoilery, but I think there are some funnier cutscenes that they could have done here. Alright, we've got the crack in the wall. Is it, oh my god, Fruit Ninja, what the hell, Ray? Who played Fruit Ninja? I think I'd need to see actually slicing the fruit to be like, is this just Fruit Ninja? I think I've played this exactly one time. And what the hell is going on here? Why is it a laser? You're so good at this? Yeah, fine. Be glad you didn't say it first, but sad you're like, no, you shouldn't be ashamed for playing video games. Fast-paced arcade games like Angry Birds or Subway Surfers. How about fast-paced iPad games? Oh, I know this. I feel like I know this. Why do I know this? I should be able to pick this out faster. Nice. Suffer. How dare you? I had something in my mind and I can't remember it. Now the only thing I'm thinking of is Lost Vikings, and I don't think that's it. I was thinking of a more obscure, I think it was for the Super Nintendo game, but I'd be really surprised if that was it. Let's just put Lost Vikings. I don't think that's it. That's the only thing that's coming to me though. Oh, what the it's one of the Might and Magic games or something? I'm not sure actually. Or is this an Ultima? Wait, we've already had Ultima Online, right? Is it just Ultima Online? It's Ultima or Might and Magic. It's not, so it's Might and Magic something? Sure. No, those are both wrong. Both of those games are 3Ds. You don't have to be a smartass about it. It's Tibia? Is that just the name of the game? Tibia? I've literally never heard of that before. Like, the bone? The fuck, we just... Yeah, I've never heard of this game before. I mean, clearly, 97... Alright, well apparently I missed that. No, this looked familiar. I mean, it's just like UI elements, but like obviously I was wrong. I've never heard of this game before. Let me see the pictures. Oh, that's just like shit on the ground. Tibia and Aro, worst MMO investments I've ever made. I'm with you on Aro. I'm with you on Aro. Definitely agree that Aro is the worst MMO investment I've made. This feels like a... initially I was gonna say Katamari, but don't think so. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't playing MMOs in 97, okay? Like... Kingdom Hearts, yeah, this is definitely Kingdom Hearts. Is it... just 2, though? Let's start with 2. It could be one of the newer ones, though. It's 1? Right. I think I would have gotten 1 here. Hi, Abel. You don't think they'd include Recon? Yeah. It's always interesting what games that they decide to put in this. I never played Chain of Memories. Never played original Chain of Memories for that fact. I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and then played like half of 2 and was like, I hate this. Compass, pointer, objective 4. Press X to use medkit. Does that mean anything? Sniper Elite? Looks like that. Ray, are you cheating? Are you cheating? Just answer honestly, are you cheating? No? Okay, okay. Is it just the text or something that calls out to you? But I've never played Sniper Elite, so... At this point, I probably would have been like, it's some sniper game, and then typed in sniper and maybe ended up with Sniper Elite. So it's like a 50-50 whether I would have gotten it or not. It's really blurry at the bottom here, what the hell? Is this Spider-Man? Like, you can't just say, is this Spider-Man 0? Like, there's like 50 Spider-Man games. And even if you end up getting Spider-Man, it's okay, which one? You're gonna have to be more specific. Marvel's Spider-Man, alright. Marvel's Spider. It is not. That's like a weird looking helmet. Ooh, there's a... If that means anything to you. What, I can't quite read that though. Deathloop? I don't know Deathloop. I mean, I know the name, but I don't know what Deathloop looks like. Oh, is this the game that beat out Inscription for Game of the Year a couple years ago? It looks like Dishonored because Deathloop is Dishonored. Yeah. Action adventure titles with unique narrative structures like Dishonored. That probably doesn't even make sense. Alright, what is this? What are you? What are you? What? I'm focusing on whatever the hell these green things are. But no, Deathloop is the official Dishonored sequel. Oh yeah, it probably is. It's definitely a Contra. I was like focused on this. I didn't even look really at anything else. Is it just Contra 3? It's not Contra at all. I'm actually not sure now. Shelnov? Is that the... That's the Chelnov Atomic Runner, right? No, you're like constantly running? I mean, maybe. Am I spelling that right? Chelnov. Let me double check. Maybe if I do Atomic Runner. No? Okay. Well, I don't think it's that, because they don't have it. And that'd be super obscure. I wouldn't expect them to have that in here. Which is kind of sad that they don't just have, like, you know, like, an official games database that they use. Duke Nukem? Maybe? If, like, I can't say no. If you feel it could be Duke Nukem, just say it with some conviction and I'll believe you. It's Duke Nukem, you have no idea. Alright, we're gonna put Duke Nukem. It is not. DOS, Amiga, Atari ST, Commodore 64, ZX Spectrum, Amstrad, CPC. Okay, we got these little dudes. I wonder if these are probably your lives. Does that look familiar to anybody? You got like 3 bombs, I guess, and 5 lives. I'm sure there's people that know what this is, and they're probably just not watching right now. How dare they? How dare they not be here? Oh, okay, wait, is this just, was there... No, I'm thinking of something else. This dude looks familiar though, and I can't place him. Hi Near Zero, hi. If you think James Pond had all of these releases, Seymour Goes to Hollywood, the one where you place... Wait, what? It is not. 1990. Oh, yeah. This is Amiga for sure. Here's the list of shit it came out for. You have any guesses, Near Zero? DOS, Amiga, Atari, ST, Commodore 64, ZX Spectrum, Amstrad. Whatever all of these things are. I can tell you most certainly I have not played this. I wonder if it's on the Mister. Ow. My hair getting caught on something. Core Design LTD. Alright, so apparently that's the main character you're playing as. Anybody? Dang, we missed one. They got us. Risk dangerous too? If you say so. Risk Dangerous 2 is a platform game developed by Core Design. Huh. Before your time, I only occasionally see random YouTube videos about Amiga and ZX Spectrum game. Yeah. Kind of consoles that I haven't really investigated too much myself. This looks like it'd be something. Very good, insightful commentary, Zoe. It's very pink. It feels like something that if you recognize it, then you probably know what it is. Put this in MoMA. What would you call? What is the name of this piece of piece of piece of art? What exhibit would you put this in, Hazel? I don't know. Is it N plus? Did N plus have colors like this? I only remember gray for N. Also, they don't have N plus. I completely forgot that N, like N was a game. That was a super fun game. Geometry Dash? Is that? This looks like a hacking minigame. It could be. It is. It is Geometry Dash. Ah, okay, I'm seeing it now. It's just like the background or something. Nice, good job, Ray. I never really played this, so this would have been I don't think I would have gotten it till 6, and even then I might have forgotten what the name of this game actually is. I'd be like, oh, it's this one game that where you're a triangle and you're jumping around. Would I remember the name? Who knows? Ah, that's a palm tree. Anybody have ideas? Maybe my cat knows. Hey Booties, are you here? Booties is not here. Also, it's cold. I need to bundle myself. I wonder if it's been cold. I haven't been wearing my sweatshirt this whole time. I don't know where I put it though. Alright, time to just... Time to just cover myself entirely with a blanket. '83 Metacritic score. It's a very flat paper art style. Lokoroko? I'll believe it. Nice, good job. I've never played it. I wonder if I would have remembered it though. Good job. Jackalore, no credit clear. Never seen this before. I think I've seen small bits of it. I never played it though. Yeah, 2006. Almost 20 years. What do we have here? Is this like... What are you? Is... Oh yeah, it could be. It could just be Rogue, right? Or is this Dwarf Fortress? I haven't watched, like... I've never played Dwarf Fortress. I haven't watched much of it. Like, if I hover over, like, some of these icons, is it just Dwarf Fortress? Some of these, like, off-screen things. It is. Oh, It is Dwarf Fortress. Wait, did they include both versions of Dwarf Fortress? That's a little rude, right? That's a little rude to include, like, both, like, the original Dwarf Fortress with, like, the modern updated graphics version. They include 4 different tileset versions? Really? Are these all different? Let's take a look. Yeah, I would have been able to get it at screenshot 4 if I looked at the whole thing. The OG style is an option? Oh, I see, I see. When's the release date that they put on this? 2006? Hmm. Is this a car? This looks like a car. Dude pointing to the sky. Umbrella. Gun? Is that a gun? Oh, it probably is a gun. You're probably looking down sights of something. I was gonna say the only thing I can really think of with like this sort of like color palette is BioShock Infinity, but I love the little man pointing to the sky. Yeah, with really thin arm, and he's like really into it. He's really throwing his back into pointing up at the sky. CS2? Like... Counter-Strike? It is not. They give you some UI elements though. I feel that they don't usually do that this early. I can barely read it though. Furry count is at 2? Is this the cancelled Battle Royale game? I don't know, it could be. It probably could be. Neither do I. 0. I think whatever this is, I'll be like, okay. I didn't know that game existed. I've literally never heard it before in my life. Rainbow Six-ish to me? The finals? Rainbow Six what though? Because that's kind of broad. A lot of Rainbow Six games, even if we get it the Rainbow Six, it's still gonna be a lot of choices to get through. Extraction? No. That is incorrect. PC, PS5, Xbox. Let's go with the finals. Does the finals still make sense here? It does. It does. I remember hearing about the finals. What notable things about the finals exists? Is that the canceled Battle Royale game that was mentioned? Crazy level destruction? Oh, I see. You think it was the one with AI junk? How so? Oh, they used AI voices? That's pretty shitty. I feel like I know this. Just based off of the UI. What is this? This thing up here, what is it? I wish they would let me see more of it. Alright, we got like an HP bar here or something. The announcers had random AI lines. Oh, I see. Did they like try to make it so that like they talk about stuff that's happening in the game? Though I guess at the end of the day, like if the voice actors who the AI voice is from, you know, consented to that and you know, knew what their voice was being used for and knew that they were gonna have a data set and a model trained off their voice, like then that's less scummy. Yeah, the logic was that you could have infinite lines that didn't repeat. Yeah, it's more of like a cute thing than anything, right? It's like, oh, the announcer is actually announcing, like, you know, stuff that's happening in the game. Right? Which I guess is like a cute thing, right? But like, that's like, it's a gimmick, right? It loses novelty pretty fast. It has some MOBA vibes. I mean, maybe? I'm trying to figure out what this white at the top is, and I'm just not able to see more of it. Total Warhammer? It is not. Oh, this game is bad. 59% Metacritic? Something Korean, probably. I mean, there are a lot of Korean MMOs. There are a lot of those. I probably wouldn't know this one myself. I guess it depends, like, what maybe something in 5 and 6 would reveal itself to me, but at the moment I can't think of anything. So I am fully reliant on you chat, to tell me. Alright, let's skip to the next one. PC mobile. This feels very Diablo. Diablo Immortal? Wait, did it come out on PC? It did. And did it really get reviewed that poorly? I mean, I guess the fact that it's a mobile game, like... The only thing I remember about, Diablo Immortal was, like, the like, really horrendously bad rates. And like someone made like a simulator for like being able to like how long it would take you to like actually get like one of the really good gems. The phone thing? What phone thing? That's the funny. This gets even better. It gets even better when they said that fans of Diablo 3 or like Path of Exile fans would love Diablo 3. Path of Exile fans would love Diablo Immortal. Oh my god. Right, okay, now I'm remembering that. Now I'm remembering that. Yeah, now I'm remembering the reveal. Yeah, if I remember right, the part of the reason why is like they hyped it up way too much. Like it was like one of the like keynote things at BlizzCon, right? And I think that's just the wrong crowd to, the wrong setting to announce something like that. Barrio trauma? Hell yeah, good job, Izaria. I don't think I've ever heard of this game. What the hell? Are you like scuba diving or something? What are you doing? Game is awesome, you recommend? So, let's see. Indie simulation strategy. You command a submarine in a flooded planet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it does look very submarine-y. It's a co-op game? Oh, really? So, like, you have different people, like, doing certain, like, tasks. That's kind of a cool concept. I remember there being, like, a co-op game that was, like... I think it was, like, a Star Trek game or just, like, modeled like Star Trek where, like, different people would take, like, different positions on the spaceship. I've always liked that idea. Is this an MGS elevator? It could be. I would need to see more. Let's give it a shot. Am I thinking two? It is not. No Metacritic for original release. 74% on Dreamcast. So with this probably got a PS1 release and then on Dreamcast. Let's take a look at this phone. That's a phone, alright. The Matrix? When did... I thought Matrix was PS2. I feel that would be... I feel that would have a Metacritic score. Yeah. But I like the guess because, like, this is, like, clearly, like, a cubicle setting, so, like... Though it's the wrong color. It's too much green, and I think the Matrix... I would assume the game would use the same, like, kind of, like, off-orange. That's in the movie. Like, where it's, like, really, really, like, washed out. Matrix... Specifically the cubicle part. Wasn't the cubicle more orange? What color? Like, the office area. Was it more green? Maybe I'm thinking of, like, the room that he gets, like, interviewed in or whatever. I think I'm misremembering? Okay. That's very possible. I do have a poor memory. And I also haven't watched that movie in... I don't even remember how long ago. But yeah, I like the Matrix guess, but, like, I guess it just doesn't make sense for this. Though I also don't really know when Metacritic quote-unquote started. Let's just put it in, as we don't have anything else. It's not. PS1, yeah. But we know that it did get a release on the PlayStation, or sorry, on the Dreamcast. This is, it's what, Hazel? Dino Crisis? It come out on... It did come out on both. What was the Metacritic score? 74% on Dreamcast. It is. I don't really know how well Dino Crisis was received. But yeah, I think I would have need to see all the way up to 5. I might have not even gotten it on 5. I never played Dino Crisis. Which is weird because I really enjoyed Resident Evil. Why didn't I ever play Dino Crisis? Time to try it now. I don't think I could play like 10 minutes of Dino Crisis and get a feel for it. If it's anything like has the pacing of Resident Evil, I imagine it's just like you just get nothing done in a couple minutes. I don't think people like it. Look, every time I hear of like Capcom putting out like feelers for what IP should we, put out, like we should like make a remake for, everybody's always like Dino Crisis, Capcom please, Dino Crisis, please Capcom, Dino Crisis. Which is fair, because it seems like Capcom has completely forgotten that Dino Crisis exists. Yeah, but I think it probably would do well if they, like, remade it. Or even, like, potentially re-released it. Especially, it's just one of those things, it's like, look, you ignored this IP for a while, like... You can do something with that. They reference it in Exoprimal. Yeah, I do think that if Capcom decided to do something with Dino Crisis, I think it could do well. I think even if people don't like, it's not nearly as popular as like Resident Evil, I think they could bring a lot of new fans to it. Zoida. Hi, Dot. I'm carrying? Hell yeah. I'm useful. Hell yeah. I'm glad I can be of assistance in some fashion to Dot. Hi Dot, how are you? I would ask what you're doing, but I already know you're playing Etrian Odyssey. You got over the painful mid-game slump, and now you're doing 6 to 22 hits a turn for hundreds of damage? Hell yeah. You know what? You know what you say to that? You know what you say to that?
Amazing.
Yeah, that's what you say. Very strong. Yeah, let me help, that's what I say when every time I come in, a battle starts, I'm like, let me help, and then I just kill everything apparently. Alright, thanks for the raid, Dot, and welcome in everyone. We're playing some Guess the Game, and you all are welcome to join in. The only rules are don't cheat. I think that's a pretty easy rule to follow. If you have to ask what cheating is, I think it should be pretty clear what cheating is. Just don't cheat. It's not StarCraft 2. Also, if a retro game comes up, and I feel like playing it, I might play it. I played a couple minutes of, what did I play? Oh yeah, I played a couple minutes of Golden Axe, because Golden Axe came up. The arcade version. Is it cheating to eat a hamburger while watching the stream? I would like a hamburger, so no, it's not cheating. We just had Dino Crisis. We just had Dino Crisis. Which I did not play because I don't think I can play like 5 minutes of Dino Crisis in only 5 minutes. So now we're on to whatever the hell this game is. And if you're unfamiliar with Guessthe.Game, so Guessthe.Game is, you can go to Guessthe.Game, and you're shown a picture, and this picture is from a game, and you have to guess it, and if you get it wrong, you get shown another picture from the same game, and then you keep going until you either can't guess the game, or you get it right. Super Mario Brothers 3. Well, that's a very good guess, Cafro. I'm not feeling it. Have I considered perhaps playing Fist of the North Star NES? I might perhaps play Fist of the North Star NES if that game came up here. And then we had to guess it, and I'd be like, oh, I should play Fist of the North Star NES. Best guess is one of the Ori games? I'm trying to remember. This doesn't look like Ori, but I also don't... I can't think of anything else. Yeah, and if it's Ori, then there's several people I know that would be able to instantly pick it out, and Oshie would be one of them. You never played Ori, to be clear? Okay, okay. The colors, I think, work, but it's a little too, the textures, I guess, just don't look right. It's like these leaves are very, like, you know, very blocky, right? You only have 750 hours in Ori in the Blind Forest? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe Sayonara Wild Hearts? I mean, I can't combat against that because I'm unfamiliar with that. My real guess is a 3DS game. It could be. Alright, let's just put something out there. It is. Okay. Kaffer, you activated... You activated whatever you needed to activate. Yeah, I would have not gotten this at all. I am so unfamiliar with this. Right? Yeah, I've never heard of this. Yeah, good job. And that's Guessthe.Game, right? So you're showing the first picture, and then you're showing the second picture. We get a Metacritic score. And if you keep getting it wrong, you get what platforms it released on, what genres it is, the release date, or at least the original release date. And then usually the last picture is like a short clip. And you also get the developer. Yeah, I disagree with some of the stuff, right? Also, you get shitty AI written descriptions that we can just safely ignore. I feel we've had this game. This looks like Owl Boy or something. The AI descriptions are so funny. They're... Yeah, okay. The funniest AI descriptions are when we've gotten Diablo multiple times, like Diablo 3, Diablo 4, and then we just... Earlier today we had Diablo Immortal, the phone game, and the AI description is like, if you're a fan of Path of Exile, you'll love Diablo Immortal. And it's like, oh my god. you could not be more wrong. Looks like Broforce. It is Broforce. This is not a game I've played. That the AI asking. I'm sorry, I've never played Broforce. I'm familiar with it. I just haven't played it. Oh, we got a green, blue, black gradient. Wait, is it really Quap? Is it really Quap? You could be right, and I'll... Fuck. This is Quap. Yep, there it is. I might have been able to get it on too. But getting it here? That's pretty impressive. It's pretty polished, but it's a one-joke game, and that joke gets old after maybe 5 minutes? Maybe. Yeah. I mean, hey, Quap is... Wait, did they just tell you? Oh, dang. I'm kind of sad that they didn't have, like... Picture 4 be this, and then picture 5 be the other side where it's QW. So they just literally tell you the name in 2 separate pictures.
Amazing.
Yeah, here's the gradient, right? The green, blue, black gradient. Alright, we got very yellow background, or sky. This is Metal Gear Solid. I could believe that. Is it Snake Eater? I think I would need to see more to be sure if it's Snake Eater, but the colors fit. The colors do fit. And I don't have anything else to guess against. So... And of course, yeah. Sometimes it feels like when you start typing in an answer, like the correct answer ends up being at the top. That's something that I've done a couple of times where I've like just put in a word and be like, yeah, let's do this, and it happened to be right. Could be one of them See Them Mountain type games. These are actually all pretty good pictures. There you go. There he is. That's not Snake. Alright, I've got nothing. Other than maybe like one of those like medieval combat games. Alright, Dragon's Dogma? Alright, well, I'm wrong. Need encouragement to down this bowl of red, Thai red curry with extra hot oil. Cheer me on. Yeah? You got this. You can eat it. Alright, Dragon's Dogma or Witcher 2? Oh. Well, it's now the time where it automatically updated to today's game. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do this one and then we'll go back. We'll go back. I got yesterday's game because they thought it would be really funny. Here, how about I do this? How about I play yesterday's game and I'm opening up an incognito window. Alright, this was like super quick for me. I may have a couple hundred hours in this game. I'm not gonna say what it is. If you were here like a couple hours ago when I got this, don't say what the answer is. For the people who just joined, do you know what game this is? This was for December 10th, so this was like what I started on today. Oh wait, why did it not? Oh, never mind. I know why, because OBS capturing is dumb. You don't see what I'm looking at. That's a problem. There you go. This was like 2 seconds Zoe answer. Elvis, you are correct. It is Child of Light. Vanillaware stuff is not a bad guess because I do kind of see a bit of the Vanillaware style in Child of Light. But as you see more and more of it, it's like a very like water painty kind of style. I used to speedrun Child of Light, so that's why I found it really funny. There we go. Let's go back to this. You played an hour of that 100 years ago? I think all the cutscenes that they used are from like the first, or all the pictures they used are from the first hour. Alright, so this, we'll go back to the Witcher versus Dragon's Dogma one after we get 942. But I have no idea what this one is. There's a chicken here. At least that looks like a chicken. Maybe that's another chicken right here. Assassin's Creed. Look, it probably is Assassin's Creed because apparently there's a million Assassin's Creed games and the makers of Guessthe.Game love including every single one. You're gonna guess Witcher 1, Super Mario Brothers 4. Okay, let's try Witcher. It is not The Witcher. And it's not The Witcher of any... so if you're unfamiliar with Guessthe.Game, if you get the right franchise but the wrong game, it will tell you that. So if it was like Witcher 3, for example, it would say, alright, the franchise is The Witcher, and it's just not Witcher 1. Is this just a crappy screenshot for... Hey, usually the first screenshot is like zoomed in and like a really small area, and then they show you more and more of a screenshot. So like, that's why it's really fuzzy looking. I think we've had Valhalla before, but duplicates are possible. A Plague Tale Innocence? A Plague Tale? Yes. I am unfamiliar with that. I think we've had the other Plague Tale. Which is, this is like a very Assassin's Creed-y style game, right? A decent chunk of the time screenshots are just cropped images from the top Google image results for the game, yeah. So you can look at this, like, see the full screenshot. Right, so like, the first screenshot was like, this tiny little bit right here. All I know of this game is they have sequences where like 50,000 rats get modeled on screen. 50,000 rats? That's a lot of rats to obtain. Yeah, I might have been able to pick it out if it was Final Fantasy 16. Didn't feel like it. Anyway, let's go back to where we were. So here, I think we were saying Dragon's Dogma or Witcher. Witcher 1 is isometric. This doesn't look isometric, but it could also be like a cutscene, right? Welcome home, hero. And you had steak. Nice. Is this that sword fighting game? Yeah, the only thing that came to mind was like the medieval combat game. I don't remember the name of it. Witcher 1 runs on Neverwinter Nights engine? For Honor? Alright, I'm gonna go for Honor, because that's what I was thinking. Even though we might have already had it before. It is not. 88%. Alright. Is Dragon's Dogma or Witcher still make sense here? What are these? Are these like tents or something? This is Witcher 2? So Witcher was correct, just not Witcher 1. We have had totally accurate battle simulator in this before. So if you said that, I probably would have been like, yeah, we've had that before. It's probably not, and it didn't look like it either. It's a little too detailed for tabs. Witcher 2 is retro? 2011, really? I thought it came out later than that. What the hell? Yeah, and I can't just boot it up easily. Alright, grass. I need some grass textures. Witcher 2, yeah, it said 2011, so yeah, 2010-ish. Don't Starve? Well, that was fast. A lot of people saying Don't Starve. Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, Don't Starve only got a 78? I would have expected higher. I think I would have gotten it on 2, just from the art style and the little guy here. I've never actually played Don't Starve. This is also retro. You can't just call everything retro. Never played it, but the muddy texture is pretty easy to peg. Yeah. Maybe if I thought about it, I would have gotten this, but also didn't really entirely know what I'm looking at, but I guess it really is just grass and darker grass. It's not good, it takes a while to get going. Well, so there's Don't Starve and then Don't Starve Together. It's the only difference between them is Don't Starve Together multiplayer. Whereas like Don't Starve Together actually has other changes in it. It's a whole sequel. Okay, okay. Oh, this is crunchy. Doom? Is it Doom? I'm sometimes amazed at people's ability to instantly get stuff. Alright, it is Doom. It's just not Doom. Which Doom? Doom 2? It is Doom 2. The wall shape gave it away. I mean, I think I maybe would have gotten it here. I think I would have gotten, yeah, I think I would have gotten, I would have just put in some Doom here. I don't know, I probably would have started at 1. So it probably would have been, get it in 3 for me here. This is retro. It is. It is. I don't have Doom available to play at the moment though. I do not have it ready to go. So it would take a bit for me to get it. What was 1? There's 1. You would have gotten this right? Would you have gotten it Doom 2 off the first guess? Ah, powerful dot. We'll settle for one of the god-awful Doom 1 console ports. Wait a second. What did Doom get released on? Alright, Doom 2 got released on DOS, Mac, PC 98, PlayStation, Saturn, GBA, .360, PS3, Switch, PS4, Xbox One, iOS. Should I boot up the PlayStation version? Okay, well, I meant official releases. Official releases. Not like, can I get Doom to run on something? Look, potatoes can, power stuff. And to be fair, it's not running on potatoes, it is just powered by potatoes. Gut bacteria, anything that can... You can get electrical charges from a lot of things. Alright, so let me get the Mister going and find it on the PlayStation. Oh, right. No, okay, I do remember reading about that, Boniface. I do remember reading that. Alright, here's where I was playing Golden Axe earlier. Let's turn off the Toho. As you may be surprised, this is not Doom. I just didn't turn off the turn off what I was doing. There's the PlayStation. Looks like Doom. We'll get the Toho music running again. Alright, let's make sure we have this going so we can hear PS1 boot sound. Wait, so did Doom 2 not get a PS1 release, or is it just... Or do I just not have it? Or is it called something else? I mean, I'll just play this one, that's fine. Might be Ultimate Doom? Ah, okay. Let's not interrupt the PS1 boot sound. PlayStation version of Doom is a port of Doom and Doom 2. Okay. Why? Loading. I'm waiting. This has got a very fancy flame effect on the title screen. That is pretty cool. Alright, let me see if the... I think the my PS controls should be bounded properly. Alright, so we'll do this for a couple minutes, see how far I get. How much of this do I actually remember? Okay, I was like, which button is fire? Apparently it's triangle, if you're wondering. Did I just say bounded instead of... I probably did. I think I was thinking of binded. Which also isn't correct, right? You can't make fun of me for the words I say. That's like not allowed. It's also too easy. Please die. How do you switch? Okay. The L2, R2 is switch. Grunting noises. Where do I go? Is there anything I missed over here? That literally was the exit, Zoe. It said so on the sign. The composer went on to do Doom 64 OST. Oh, nice. Alright, we'll do one more stage and then return back to Guessthe.Game. Password. Oh, I hope you wrote down the password. Did you get the password? Did you get the password? You better have. That's not gonna help you write down the password. It only stops time for me, not for the game. Oh. Oh, that's a pretty color. But Elvis, you shouldn't stick your shouldn't stick a fork in the outlet. And you see what happens? I'm sorry, I should probably not. I should probably remove the timeout bit there. I'm sorry. Something new I added recently. Do you notice anything different about the color that the lights are right now? Yeah, the color's yellow. The colors actually match the name of like the Twitch. Whoever pushed the redeem button, it matches the color of their name. That, of course, is if you've actually set the... Oh, let's... Okay. Yeah, the lights are off. Is there someone behind me? No. There you go. Alright, I hope you wrote down that password so when we play next time, we'll be able to start here. Alright, let's go back to playing Guessthe.Game. So wait, you need to be able to see more of OBS. There we go. And let me get the music started up again. And chat, you need to move away a little bit. You need to not be on top of Guessthe.Game. You need to like move over here. Cat? Cat where? Huh? There's no Booties. Booties isn't here. Right? I don't see Booties. Do you see Booties? I'm looking for Booties. I don't see him. Yeah, Booties is banished. This yellow matches the yellow that I currently am right now. That's very yellow. Kind of checkerboard pattern a bit. Like there's a very slight fuzzy checkerboard. But not entirely, like some of these don't line up. Plants vs. Zombies. We have had Plants vs. Zombies before. But again, duplicates are possible. Is it like a golf game? Could be. The backrooms. It is... I don't think it's quite the right shade. And it doesn't look like it's... Yeah, it doesn't look like it's the yellow that you get from the like the sodium lighting, right? Yeah, it's the wrong shade. I think that you're looking a little bit more like brown, like a desaturated brown orange or something like that. This is a bit more green. What if I just type in golf? And just do the first guess? Okay, we're wrong. What do we have here? 86% Metacritic score. It is Plants vs. Zombies? BTD 5, is that Bloons Tower Defense? Is it Plants vs. Zombies though? Because I think we only did Plants vs. Zombies, like, the original, so it could be like there's, of course, room for it to be, you know, some of the other ones. Yeah, Mike, it doesn't look like the original, and we've already had the original. Also, we have had balloons come up before. I don't know which one, to be honest, I would have to check. Should I just submit this? No, that's wrong. What is this? Is this balloons? I don't know what these are. I never played it. My favorite bit is Zoe knowing there's dupes, but still dismissing them. Clash Royale, I see. It is Clash Royale. Yeah, I think I would have been able to get it in 5. I think I would have figured it out at this point. I have not played Clash before. If you're a fan of real-time strategy games like Age of Empires, or multiplayer online battle arena games like League of Legends or Dota, you're gonna love Clash Royale, yeah? Yeah. Is that what you think, AI generated description? That's what they call retro. Yeah, 2016. It's 2016 retro. Oh, yeah, it is 100% AI generated. 100%. Like, they all have this same thing at the end of, if you like X, if you like this or that, you're going to love whatever this game is. And they all have, there's always a point where it's like, it tries to highlight the difference of whatever game it's talking about. And it's just the way it reads, right? Like, you can just tell the way that it reads is like, yeah, a human did not write this. Have you seen those AI-generated comment responses in the YouTube dashboard? It's so funny. I remember you linking, linking or retweeting something recently, Dot. So I've seen that. I've seen that. Ow. Hey, Reyes, what are you doing? Toe Jam and Earl color palette? I feel you there. Sure. Rogue Legacy, yeah. I think you might be right. Yeah, I think I would have gotten it here. If I had it in mind, maybe not. I might have not been thinking, like, I might have been thinking somewhere else, so might have not been able to get it in 2, but I'm pretty confident I would have gotten it in 3. And then, yeah, definitely in 5. Rogue Legacy was pretty fun. Rogue Legacy is Let's Show, when did it come out? 2013? Technically, I do own it. I do own it. I could play it right now. We're gonna have arguments on what retro is. Alright, here we go. Brown. But 2 shades of brown. Alright, go. Is that an actual guess, Boniface? I thought we had jet set radio. I don't know if we had jet grind. Is it? They renamed it in the US out of cowardice? Why? Grind? You can't say grind? Super hexagon? I'm actually unfamiliar with that. It is, wow. I'm... Well, that's just a lot of... That's just a lot of straight lines and a lot of brown and slightly red and now yellow. I guess I can see why they call it super hexagon. That's a lot of hexagons. But nonetheless, good job, Boniface. Oh, was it Boniface that got it? No. Baxter. There's an axe at the bottom here. But more brown. More brown with a small amount of not brown. Is it really Draculax Chronicles? Is that the PSP one? It is not. More brown, by the way. I don't know what 74% particularly means. Is this an old Star Wars? I mean, it could be. Would an old Star Wars have an axe, though? This clearly is an axe. Right? You could tell me that this is like, I don't know, like Tatooine or some random ass planet though. Could be the PSP Star Wars game. KOTOR? I mean, I'm trying to figure out what exactly these, like, lines are. Probably, like, lasers or something? And I would feel that KOTOR probably had a better Metacritic than 74. 74 is kind of mediocre. So even if it is Star Wars, probably not... Well, what's a mediocre Star Wars game if we're thinking Star Wars? Something on Xbox? Probably. Maybe. I'm getting a very, very, like, PS3, well, I don't know, maybe the textures are too bad. It's very brown and not very colorful. I was gonna make a joke about PS3 360 games that were too afraid to add color to their games. But it doesn't look like we can agree on something. I can try a random Star Wars game. I'm not feeling KOTOR though. I'll be upset if KOTOR only got a 74%. Lethal Alliance? Alright, I don't know what that is. It is not. Switch 3DS. Really? Fire Emblem Heroes? It is Fire Emblem. Oh, Warriors is the Musou one. Okay. Alright, I'm really curious to see what... Ah, okay. The most generic looking axes ever. Mid? Yeah, 74% seems pretty mid. 74% seems pretty mid. You just didn't have a good roster? That's surprising. Fire Emblem has like hundreds of characters to use. Just pick the fan favorites. What the hell is going on in this picture? It sure does, and they basically had nothing but FE1 Awakening Fates characters. Fire Emblem Warriors is just Shadow Dragon, Awakening, and Fates with a single rep from Blazing Sword and Echoes to throw us a bone. This is a fighting game background. Yeah, it does look like this is a dude punching and this is a dude kicking. But what? But what? Is that Dan? Could be. Could be. Maybe a murky Tekken background. We had Tekken 1 in the last time we did this. Did I do this last week, or was I playing random retro games last week? I probably did this last week, actually. Maybe Tekken 3? It is Tekken 3. Good job, Faye. Ah, there we go. There's the haircut. Thank you for including Gon. Thank you. Alright, this was the stage for the screenshot one. I don't remember the screenshot. Though I guess I didn't play, I don't think I played Tekken 3. I played, I think really the only Tekken I played was Tekken Tag. Tekken Tag 1. Yeah, okay, I played 5 minutes of Tekken 1 last week. Yeah, you're right. So not only was a fighting game background, but it was also a side-scrolling beat-em-up background. Did Tekken 3 have like a beat-em-up mode in it? I guess actually, didn't Tekken Tag also have that? Is this Res? Have we had Res before? think we've had one of the reses, but we haven't had both. We already had Sayonara Wild Hearts earlier tonight. And I don't know what Thumper is. This doesn't scream to me res though, so I'm a little hesitant to put that in there. But I've only played a little bit of res. Thumper is one of those rhythmy games. We can give that a shot if people think that. It is Thumper. I see. What are you, like a bug? You look like a beetle or something. Thumper is essentially if they did res again? Ah, I see, I see. They don't even mention res in here though. They mention audio surf and the void, but again, it's written by the AI. So, what do they really know? Anything else I can see? I want to see whatever this thing is. Animal Crossing. Mario Kart 8 on the Animal Crossing track? Oh, that's rude. If that... I'm gonna go with that because if that's right, that's really rude. Okay, now this is Minecraft. Is this like Smash? The only thing that I know that has both Smash and Animal Crossing in is... Or, sorry, the only thing that I know that has Minecraft and Animal Crossing in is Smash. Dragon Quest Builders? It could be. Is there not Minecraft textures? I mean, sure. And I guess Smash probably had it better than 83%. Oh, there's your Dragon Quest. There's your Dragon Quest if you were stumped on what it was. Hey look, it's Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest Builders premises is great. I'd like to play it. I haven't actually played Dragon Quest Builders. Two is really good. Let's see what this is. Oh, this is like what? Like a character creation screen or something? Oh look, you made a slime. Why didn't you show the slime blocks though? Those are really cute though. Is this Zelda? No. I was gonna say it's Zelda 2, but no. Ice Climber, okay. Okay, there we go. I would have gotten it as soon as you see the bird. Terrible game, Nintendo was not cooking. Well, of course they're not cooking. You can't cook with ice. Zero. You can't cook with ice. Oh, this is spacey. I like space. Excuse you. We hear ice is great, deep fried. Parody, do not attempt. Do not attempt. Hi Melty, hi. What? I feel like there's something right here that would give this away. Yes, because it is broken. Let me turn it on for a second and see if it's still broken. I was wondering why no one was using Photo Booth, but I remember I turned it off last week or last stream because it was broken. And I meant to fix it, and I didn't. So I'm gonna turn it on no, that's the wrong one. I'm gonna turn it on real quick. Do not hit the button. I'm gonna hit the button. Yeah, now you broke it. See, it crashed. Yeah, it's broken. I'll have to fix that. I'll have to fix it. Can you get connected back to OBS? Can you get connected to OBS again? There you go. I don't know what changed that would have broken Photo Booth. I did make some changes to stuff. Again, turning off the lights, being able to get the color of your name, but I don't know why that shouldn't affect Photo Booth. Kano, you really... What's with people sticking forks in electrical outlets tonight? Don't you learn? I'm waiting for something to happen that I don't know if it's gonna happen, but it might. I just need the right person to do a thing and then get lucky.
Amazing.
Do we have any ideas here? The only thing that I'm kind of thinking, and I don't think is the case, is FTL. Yeah, okay, it's FTL, but it's not. I don't think it is. But like, that's the only thing I can think of. Velocity? I'm unfamiliar with velocity, so if you tell me it's velocity, and you have conviction, and you roll well enough, I have a really low DC, so you can just easily convince me that it's a game. You have no conviction. Well, that doesn't help. Doesn't help your argument. Hyper Light Drifter. I think we've had it before. Again, disclaimer. It's possible. Velocity, is that like Velocity G, Velocity 2x? Or should there be something in here just called Velocity? Velocity 2x? Hey! That is Velocity. There you go. See, you should have more faith in yourself, Carefree. You should believe in yourself. I believed in you. I still don't know this game at all. I've never seen this before. That looks like a neat game? Yeah. Alright. This is a Pokemon game. What Pokemon game is this? Is this the Pokemon Sleep game? Alright. Cooking. What are you cooking? Yeah, they're cooking this film. Yep. You know, some people, you know, gotta get something to eat, right? Not reviewed, so this doesn't have a Metacritic score. Genre simulation question mark tracker. And alright, man. You got it right, so like don't complain that it's like, this is not a game. Oh, and it was game 666, yeah. The gameplay is sleep. That's the best gameplay. What are you talking about? Yeah. I think we should make sure we have good amounts of gameplay where we just go to sleep. I thought Pokemon Sleep was free. Is it not free? Also, what the hell is this game? Yeah, I'm looking for the Kroku sign. Hey Alta, hi. Why does it look like they took a photo off a CRT recording? I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I imagine a lot of the source images are just whatever comes up on Google Images. And some of them probably are just pictures of a CRT. Oh, a CCTV recording? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I remember when Final Fantasy VI came up, I was like, well, I know this is Final Fantasy VI. This looks super weird, though. Alright, how about we skip this one? We haven't really had any guesses. Okay, well, this is something. 89% probably means that we know what it is. Wait, are you saying that this is... Are you saying that this is Yakuza? Neo Zero? This is very likely a Yakuza. Okay, so which one is the one with Majima? Looks like a Yakuza map. We did already have like a dragon, so I'm gonna say let's think something else. Do you want me to? All right. Well, we know it's Yakuza. Oh yeah, you can't see that. Yeah. So we know it's Yakuza. Yeah, the franchise is like a dragon. I don't think they're going to go back and update that. Maybe it's just Infinite Wealth, the newest one? That's like... It is. It is. I'm kind of surprised that... I mean, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that they include a like a brand new game in with this. When did Infinite Wealth come out? Because this the date on this was March 11 of this year. January? Okay. Handrail. Handrail and then stair rail. Like it's a handrail, but this is a set of stairs. Yes, ignore the AI. Ignore it. It's bad. It's bad. Yeah, if you're a fan of deep narrative-driven games like Persona 5 or gritty open-world adventures like Grand Theft Auto, you'll be a fan of Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. Yeah, Yeah, it doesn't, again, it's AI. It doesn't know anything. It doesn't know anything itself. It's just gonna make something up. It's gonna make something up that sounds like it could be maybe accurate, and it a lot of times it's just bad. Is this the mommy base on Metal Gear Solid 5? Have we had MGS 5? But again, if you say it with a little bit of conviction, you can convince me I'm very easily persuaded. Or it could be the sewer in RE Remake, RE2 Remake. You can't convince me of two things at once, though. You have to convince me of one thing at a time. League of Legends. Alright, Fong, fuck off. It's not League of Legends. It could be Nier Automata. It actually could be. Like the color palette could be right. Like stairs exist and railings exist in Nier. I say this with affirmative conviction. This is Doraemon Doriyaki Shop Stray. Now people are taking advantage of me. Taking advantage of my kindness and how much I trust that people aren't gonna lead me astray. Okay, well, it's not Resident Evil. Oh, and we have a thingy here and a thingy here. Probably maybe a like not a cursor. What's the word I'm thinking of? Just like a little crossover hair type thing. Reticle, yeah. Sure. Is this Wolfenstein New Order? Let's go for it. It is Wolfenstein. Just not New Order. So, good job on the franchise. Oh yeah, let me scroll down so you can actually see that it's the franchise of Wolfenstein. New Colossus. Good guess off of... What did it though? What is that whole screenshot? There's really not anything going on in this screenshot. It's just you're just looking around in a warehouse. Oh, booties. Yes, booties. Pavement simulator? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? If I look it up... I'm not seeing a game called Pavement Simulator. I think you're lying to me. You're still working on it? Oh, okay. Let me know when it comes out. Command and Conquer Pavement Alert 3. Pavement Tycoon. Could it be one of the skate games? Could be. I think we've had one of the skate games, but I mean, man, there's more than one. I can try guessing one. Let's try Skate 2. Okay. I get the feeling it's not Skate. That looks like a lot of blood. Also, 60% Metacritic score is kind of low. That's pretty low. Pretty low. And at what point in the skate games do you like sacrifice people? That looks like what's going on here. Blood Bowl? Oh, that's true. It could be. God Eater 3, again, with conviction. You can convince me. It is Blood Bowl. I don't know numbers in Blood Bowl. What are we thinking? Let me scroll down so you can see. It's indeed Blood Bowl. Let's just guess 3. It is 3. Recognize the logo? Oh, good eye. Good eye. Yes, booties? Can I help you? Alright, brown, dirt. Alright, we'll get to 675 and then we'll stop there. I think that'll be a good stopping point. No, not StarCraft 2. Warcraft though? Could be. Which Warcraft games have we had? I don't think we've had Warcraft 3. Have we? I'm pretty sure we've had Warcraft 1 and 2. Warcraft 2? I thought we've had Warcraft 2. Apparently we haven't. Or it's just a duplicate. Yeah, sad. I'm gonna have to deal with a cat at some point. Is it another RTS? What the hell? So that was Warcraft 2, and then we have maybe another RTS? What are we thinking here? I got nothing on this. Fire Emblem? Oh, yeah, probably one of the GBC ones. Or sorry, not GBC, GameCube. Right? So like, Radiant Dawn or Dawn of Radiance? Path of Radiance, thank you. This doesn't look like either of them. You second engage? Okay. Alright, well engage is correct. Let me see the full picture on this one. Yeah, maybe. Thank you, CC. This feels like it could be a Star Wars game. But what? Perfect Dark? Sure. I mean, it could be. But I think we've had Perfect Dark before. Duplicates are possible. Didn't Perfect Dark also get like a redo? The remake isn't out yet? Oh, okay. There was a okay, yeah, I do remember there being a remaster. Alright, well, we're talking about Perfect Dark. Let's say Perfect Dark, and then we'll just start guessing Star Wars. It's not. 61% Metacritic score. Okay. That's pretty low. That's pretty bad. Not the worst we've seen, but it's up there. It's up there. Definitely not Perfect Dark with a 61. I have no idea. Any ideas at all? I don't know. Like, type in a random Star Wars game, I guess. Yoda stories, sure. Alright, it is Star Wars. PSP Star Wars, alright. PSP Star Wars games go. I don't know any games on the PSP, so... Force Unleashed? Force Unleashed was, I think, reviewed a little bit higher, and also available on more than just the PSP. Battlefront, Renegade Squadron, or Elite Squadron. What about just... Republic Heroes? (2006) Who would have guessed that there's a lot of Star Wars games? Clone Wars Republic Heroes. Wait, no, that's just the one I just did. Renegade Squadron is the only other PSP one I can think of. Renegade Squadron. Alright, we get one more. What is this? From Ubisoft? Ubisoft 2006 Adventure Third Person PSP 61% Metacritic. And that's what we have. Last guess. What do we think? Lethal Alliance? Alright, let's get that. Alright, we got it on the last one. Yeah, problem with the franchises that have a ton of things. It's like there's so many Star Wars games. It's like, congratulations, you're in the right. You've got the right franchise. You only have to narrow it down from 100 games now. This looks familiar. It does. I couldn't place it though. I've got no ideas. Okay, does this help at all? Super Auto Pets? What is this? Wait, it's an auto chess game? It is an auto... Wait, what? 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 I've never heard of this game before or seen this game before. There's a budget auto chess game that came right after the Dota auto chess got big for a bit. Very sandy. Banner of H? Banner of what? Oh, the banner has an H on it. Okay. I get it. Though that's not an H, it's like a castle with a gate. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. That Arena VR game? Goran? Sure? Goran? skip. Alright, there's a bird. It's like a rainbowy bird. It's like fires or something below, but that we can't quite see. Still same art style and architecture. 84% Metacritic score, so it did fairly well. Prince of Persia, Lost Crown. Let's go for it. It is. Is that the newest one? Yeah, this is the newest one, right? Why do they? Never mind. Assassin's Creed or Shadow Mordor, you love Lost Crown. Alright. It sold terribly. Dang. I remember reading that it had some interesting accessibility options, if I remember right. You play Bad Memories, same for Origin. Yeah. So I've talked a lot about Child of Light, and one of the annoying bits with Child of Light is you do have to use the Uplay launcher. So you buy it on Steam, and when you buy it on Steam and launch it through Steam, it launches Uplay, and then you play it through the... It's really obnoxious. That's really obnoxious. It's like just let me launch it directly from Steam. Which sucks, because I think I could recommend Child of Light to anybody who wants a cute $2 10-hour RPG. Like, I think at this point, just accept that it's like, hey, you're not going to, you know, upstage Steam at this point. Just let people launch it directly from Steam. Alright. 70% here. You'd rather play the Uno module in VR chat than the game they sell on their website. So I just want to get through this. This is the last one we're doing for tonight. And then I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm actually starting to get tired. Ziegler. Time went kind of fast, it did. There's guns, and it's for PC, Xbox 360, PS3. Those are guns. And you have a grenade. And a lightning bolt thing. And guns. What was the rating? 70%? So pretty meh. Gonna skip ahead. Forbes, whatever this thing out there's a guy's face in this thing. It's a shooter. God, awesome. It's like a. And there's a dude's face. He has a mustache. Looks like he's wearing one of those fake mustache disguises. Oh, did I? Yeah, I accidentally skipped to the next game. 2001? Not any shooter you've seen? Mm-hmm. Something with the ability to repair a turret. You press F. Oh, some Call of Duty? I guess I could just like put in like Call of Duty. It's not a Call of Duty game. Brink? Does this look like Brink? Splash damage 2011. Was that Brink? Nice, that was close. It is Brink. Alright. The last couple have been hard. Alright, but that is it for me tonight. I am tired. I am sleepy. I think no, I had coffee today. I don't know why I'm so tired. I don't know. But let's wrap it up. Let's find someone to raid. And I'm going to go to bed. Yeah, time to get some good rest. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this take long. I'm gonna just find someone to raid, and then we'll do our goodbyes. And then I'm gonna lay down and probably pass out within 5 minutes. Alright, who is streaming? Perhaps even playing video games on this Tuesday night. Alright, what are we feeling? What are we feeling? Am I technically in the retro category? I think I did eventually put myself in retro once I decided to actually play Doom or something. No one I really recognize. Thanks for watching. I'm so bad at finding people. Especially with like Twitch's like thing. I really should just like go to my following list instead of trying to use whatever raid assistant thing that Twitch has. Because it doesn't help. Have my cats decide the raid? Yeah, if only. Alright, let's go say hi to Aki. I don't think I've rated her in a bit. And it looks like she is playing we were talking about Yakuza / Like a Dragon. She's playing Like a Dragon Ishin, which is that the samurai one? That's relatively new, right? The second, there's a first samurai one? Or rather, there's a second samurai one? Alright, well, let's go say hi. I have not played any of the Like a Dragon games. It's all very new to me. Of course, I'm familiar with them. Just never have played any of them. It had a remake last year, I see. Alright. Well, thanks everyone for watching. If you're new here, here's all the places you can follow me. I've got cats that I post pictures of at all of these places. I also post art of myself drawn by other people. And like my schedule and stuff. Yep, that's all that happens at those places. You can also follow me on twitch.tv/zoetechie. That is a place where you can follow me at. And I stream on Twitch. It might be surprising to hear, but I do that. I'm gonna sleep because I'm really tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. Alright. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Tomorrow I'm playing Celeste, Friday I'm playing Valkyrie Profile.